A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to play tabletop RPGs, specifically Dungeons and Dragons. Hey guys, how's it going?
So,
oh shit, we gotta start over. We gotta start over. I'm not recording.
Ah, fuck. Starting again!
No, I'm joking.
I know. So, let's give a brief round of introductions just to remind the audience who we are, starting with...
My name is John, and I am playing Orlin Trinette, a human ranger.
Yeah.
Jeremy Z. And yes, that's actually how my name is. I'm playing a Tiefling Warlock called Vaxxus Dinvula.
Ooh.
I'm Christa. I'm playing a Tabaxi Artificer named Shiima.
Yeah.
I'm Clarence. I am playing a Loxodon monk named Salic.
Mm.
And I'm Guy, playing Kulkras, your Half-Orc Barbarian.
Yours and everyone else's.
Zug Zug.
And I am Jade.
I only get one Zug because I'm Half-Orc.
It's true.
Zug and a half. And I am Jade, the Dungeon Master. And hopefully, this will be an intriguing experience for us all. So,
What's in the vial?
we're about to get there. But first, let us recap the previous goings-on for this a band of misfits. So, last we left off, this band of adventurers sort of do-wells, do-goods. They do all right.
Money! Or do decent.
Name pendant.
They do good things for money. Patent pending.
Copyright.
They recently finished an excursion to the Silver Silk Valley.
Front end. To the front 9.
Yeah. Where they battled many a giant spider as well as a drider, a malformed, dark elven individual who was crazy, but seemed to have some form of influence over these spiders. They found corpses of some fallen allies, found an ally who was still alive, and brought them all back to the River Watchers tribe, a band of orcs that hang out near a section of the Arcane Serpent. There, it was asked by Salic, Shiima, and Orlin to take a look at some of a new group of orcs that had recently come in while you guys were out. One of these orcs was crazed, raving, almost feral. Other orcs spoke of a town in the west, Langdale, that had an oddness about them, as well as the existence of a symbol that Salic apparently seems to know. And at the notice of this symbol, bid his companions a farewell so that he may investigate it further, and alluding to family. Not really sure why, but that seems to be his purpose. He was given a giant lizard as a mount from the River Watchers and took off in the night, heading westward. The next morning, along with Orlin's trusty bestial companion, Saoirse. Really cool thing you did, by the way. The next morning, you were all brought to the clan chieftain's tent and was asked to do another series of, rescue mission of sorts. Not just for him, but from a dragonborn envoy from a neighboring kingdom of Hedovrod. The orcs have lost the chief's son to this town of Langdale. Apparently he wants to hang out there more than hang out with his own people. He may be held there against his will. You're not sure. And the Dragonborn wants you to find 2 of their individuals as well. Or at the very least, just show proof of life. And you will get paid for it. You guys start to head westward, and about 10 minutes in, Vaxxus. For the past few weeks, you have been recounting the events of the past. All of the choices and moments that led you to where you currently are with this band of weirdos.
Myself included.
Yourself included. But your thoughts dwell on that particular moment, that defining moment of your life. And that moment seems to hang a little bit longer than it should. And it's like all of the senses of that moment seem to come at you all at once, and they're very real. One element is the smell. A particular pungent odor that you know very well. And then you realize it's not the memory. That smell is here in real life. And you start to whip around your head to try to find the source of this familiar smell. The smell of something used by him whenever he wanted to prove his truth. The smell whenever that man beckoned you to join him and the others. And you see the source of it. A clear glass vial uncorked and held in the hands of one of your compatriots, Shiima.
So it's a clear vial, but
Yes.
what color is the liquid again?
It's this
Green.
Green. Oh, okay.
That's so real. That's all that was
Yeet.
so
So I was like, it's not me.
So,
Jeffrey
Vaxxus,
just pooped.
what do you do?
I attempt to grab it and throw it.
I mean, I have
Jeez.
it. I have it. I think just in my hands / on my lap with other components and things that I've been using to identify what's in the vial.
Right.
Here goes.
Vaxxus is currently on the front of the cart with Orlin. You were in the back,
Okay.
so
Okay, no.
so I imagine this isn't a graceful endeavor for you. So you start to like clamber your way towards the cart and towards Shiima. Shiima, you immediately recognize this. What do you do, Shiima?
I mean, did I identify what?
No. You started the process. It takes some time.
Yeah.
Do you want to make like a dexterity check or something? to
Well,
grab us and throw it, or-
Well, hold on, because your turn is I'm moving over here. Let's see what Shiima wants to do.
She puts the potion down.
If she wants to do anything.
Yeah, I don't really have
It's an apple tea.
to do.
Of course. It's always the apple tea.
You used to be in your pants.
Now we're getting real deep into character
So do I
backstory.
have to am I just reacting to him, or do I have to roll for something?
You are decide what you want to do, and then we'll do rolls later.
I think
Well, I'm
what
sitting, I'm
what do you
sitting like sideways, so I'm sure I would sort of see him coming.
Yeah, you see him coming. You
keep
have
in-
a moment to do something.
Keep in mind-
what is that something
Keep in
you want
mind,
to
too,
do?
we're in a cart, and all you see is him just suddenly stand up and start moving.
Yeah.
If you want to make a quick insight check to try to see if he's coming towards you, I won't count that as what you're doing, but
Do you want me to-
that may influence what your choice
You
is.
should get your potions kit enchanted, so if anyone tries to attack you while you're using it, they get hit.
you want to roll deception or something? I just gotta do an insight check.
I mean,
Well,
you're
I'm just asking if you did say anything as you know him, or if you're just silently climbing toward me.
Dang, you just Michael Myers it.
I imagine it's a lot
it's
less
just here.
graceful than Michael Myers. He's just
Get your ass out of my face.
Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah,
is trying to fly.
I guess I'll do just like a perception to see if he has, bad intent or something.
make an insight check.
I'm more like one of those zombies that doesn't have a use for his legs, but he's still really hungry. He's like, yeah, yeah.
Dang, the crazy cat lady?
How do I play this game? I forgot.
Roll for insight. Do you want me to roll deception? Or?
Oh, wait.
No, you're not really being
Insight is your wisdom.
deceptive.
How do you need deceptive? You're like, oh, I'm
remember
sorry,
how
I
it
tripped.
works now.
Right now, she's trying to determine your intent of walking towards it.
11.
Fairly easy to see. He's coming at you.
Like directly at me.
At you. He's
Alright.
looking at you. So,
Well,
do you want to just cork it and just hold on to it, or do you want to talk to him? What do you want to do?
Hey, buddy, what
Yeah.
you
You hold your hand out and say, whoa, what the fuck?
basically, yeah, I want to, since I just uncorked it, and he's now, immediately coming toward me, I'm just gonna recork it.
You're gonna be that
And,
Thor. Use your words, buddy.
Hold it with the cork, literally just hold it like this to keep it from opening or whatever.
Okay.
And yeah, just...
Do you want to say anything?
Finish talking.
Sorry.
And, yeah. I guess I'll just say, do you know what this is? I just opened it. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
I'm trying to identify it.
Yes, I know exactly what that is. I just
Why
need
are
a
you
closer look at
interrupting
this.
me?
Because I just wanted to help.
How would you help me identify this?
Well, I need a closer look at it. I recognize this liquid.
Do you know what it is, though?
I need to take a closer look at it.
That's what I'm trying to do right now, and you're interrupting me.
Hey, what's that
Can
over
I-
there?
can
Hey,
I-
what's that over there?
Can I finish my identify? And then we can...
Are you
Well, I'm asking
attempting?
your character. Can I finish my identify?
I'm not trying to.
And... You're not trying to stop me?
Well, I'm not trying to let you finish identifying it, basically.
Oh.
I'll say, in this moment, you can kind of read. He's being fairly deceptive.
Man, I didn't get a roll for it.
I'm going with
If
what
you-
makes sense for the moment.
If you don't know what this is, just let me identify it and we'll both know. And then you can tell me what you know about it, because I very much would like to know what this is.
You're not going to tell me anyway. Fine. Go ahead.
I will tell you,
I'm just going to go back
because
up to
you
the
seem
phone.
to know at least somewhat what it is.
If you think you know better than the rest of us, you can be my guest. Go right ahead.
I'm just going to go back up to the front of the cart, I guess. I'm going to keep looking over my shoulder like every 30 seconds, basically.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything until he's all the way back up to it.
He makes his way to the cart.
Elder
to the front of
Blast.
the cart. Very
I shoot him
begrudgingly.
in the back with a crossbow.
Very begrudgingly. So do you take the time to
And then
try
I'm
again?
gonna scooch a little further back on the cart.
Okay, Kulkras, you
Just-
see all of this happening,
Just
by the
in
way.
case if I open it again, if he freaks out again, I want to be a little bit farther away.
Oh no, the horse got detached from the carriage.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
I think Shiima's the only one that could catch that.
So,
So yeah, I'll identify it. I'll finish identifying it then.
alright. Vaxxus,
Does he
within
freak
the
out?
next 10 minutes or so, do you want to do anything?
I'm just gonna keep staring like a creeper. That's pretty much it.
Okay. Golden.
And I'm just trying real hard, not to look at him staring at me.
You gonna form a dread or two?
I'm trying to focus on identifying this because I really want to know what it is, and I'm tired of being interrupted and everything.
Concentrating on this vial. Using every technique.
So I throw a hand
of-
axe at her.
Using every technique of potion study and alchemical study to try to ascertain what a liquid is capable of doing. It takes you some time, but eventually it does come to you. There.
Nice.
Not even a small piece of paper, the whole paper.
That's an essay. Did you get sources for that and everything?
Turn that in by tomorrow, 10 a.m.
It's got the molecule structures in it.
While this is going on, Kulkras, what are you doing? Because it's gonna take a minute to read that. So Kulkras, what are you
Yeah,
up to?
well, this is what I'm reading for the 10 minutes that I'm identifying.
Yeah, essentially. So
I apparently just watched that.
And don't forget, we're on the road, so we gotta also watch for things like bandits and stuff.
I'll be on the blue side for bandits
Homeless people.
all right, make a
Damn
perception
rabbit.
check.
because now he's engulfed in that and she's
Change.
engulfed in that. I'm just
Spare any change?
what am I doing?
Better
Again?
watch out for those
Perception
fey folk
check.
out here. They smell of elderberries and donkey shit. They take your coin.
11.
11. Keeping an eye out. You know you are traveling westward. You're on the south side of the Arcalan's
Yes, with
serpent.
my heavy crossbow at the ready.
The lake is to the river is to the right of you, flowing in the direction you guys are going. To the immediate left of you, I'd say a couple miles down, several miles down, you see the end of the hillside that was connected to the Silver Soak Valley, and it starts to give way, and it gets smaller and smaller as you are reaching the end of that mountainside. And to the left of you is just a large expanse of rolling hills with clusters of forests and foliage, as far as the eye can see.
You Here comes a rock!
And... Oh, shit. No.
There's another rock.
It's not a rock.
It's a boulder.
It's a meteor.
It's a sandworm.
It's a...
In the mountains and the mountains. Sandworms can go wherever they want.
But
I
as of...
imagine you traveling around like one of those hunters from Avatar, and lizards just...
Kinda, yeah. So, but as of this moment, you don't see anything too out of the ordinary. Although you do notice that the smell coming out of this vial that Shiima has,
I fall asleep again.
it's not that kind. It is. It doesn't sting the nostrils as much. It's just really like a really strong oil and sulfur kind of smell.
It does sting the nostrils. It's not Sex Panther then.
Yeah.
You want to put that away?
Orlin, what are you up to?
The next time one of the horses make a noise, I start laughing and say, reach up and like slap him on the rear quarters and like, good one, Jeffrey.
It wasn't that funny.
You speak horse now?
Yes, of course.
I thought it was pretty funny.
While that is going on, we're going to cut back to Salic, riding off on the northern side of the Arcalen's Serpent on this gigantic webbed gecko of a creature that's fitted with a makeshift leather saddle.
I'm calling it Phoebe.
Alright. You race all night westward, and you eventually have to make camp close to the river. What's Salic thinking about?
That hopefully he will get some answers and some closure. And hopefully that his world isn't turned upside down.
Okay. Those thoughts keep you awake a little longer than you'd like, but eventually you do find a moment's respite as Saoirse, Orlin's bestial companion, red-furred dog-panther hybrid.
Red Panther.
You should have sent the crab after
It's a
him.
liger.
Should have sent the crab after him. Here it comes.
That bunch hard enough.
She helps keep watch to make sure that you endure a full night's rest, because she was ordered to keep you safe, and so she will.
It's nighttime already.
For him, for his character.
Oh.
I'm jumping back for this. The next morning comes, and you continue to travel westward. And you travel for a number of hours until you start to hear howling from behind you. And then you start to hear it again in front of you. As from the forest to the right side of you, all the way forward, I'd say a quarter of a mile, you see out of the forest dart 6 of these hyena men, these gnolls that are coming out of the forest and are charging towards you. And then
They're that fast.
And then you run behind, and then you look behind you and you see another group coming out of the forest and charging you from the back.
Get him, boys!
Oh, man.
There's nothing for you here. I can lead you to gold.
They don't seem to care as all you hear is this as
What language is that?
They're chihuahuas.
That Petco.
What languages do you know?
Not that one.
For damn sure not that one. Let's see. These should be my features and traits, right?
Yeah, somewhere.
No, you're right. It should be under something else.
It's on the left side.
I thought it was on this thing.
Oh, yes. Common, deep speech, dwarf, goblin, Loxodon, and orc.
Okay, you do not understand this language.
What was the Those books I read.
Getting a closer look at these creatures, if you want to make a quick intelligence check to try to gauge what they are.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a -1 thing, isn't it?
What was he doing?
Intelligence check.
Yeah. It's a 5, so that's a 4. I don't know what the hell they are. I'm panicking.
You are panicking. But I'll give you the name of this creature, even though you don't know what they do. It's just pretty much a visual presentation of these almost hunchback hyena men, where they have they look like actual hyenas, like legs with that are bent weird, and a large hyena-like face with claws for hands, and they are just rushing towards you. The only word that you can think of for these creatures is gnolls.
How fast are they now?
They're running pretty damn fast towards you, and then you're thinking through all of the options. Like, okay, they're in front of me, they're behind me. There's like 6 of them.
How many are in front of me?
12 total.
How many are in front of me?
6.
There's 6 in front of me?
Yeah.
I mean, so there's 12 total, there's 6 in front of me, so how they going to spread up?
You could act it out on your map here.
Oh,
Give them a perspective.
I mean, yeah, but it's okay.
Okay.
Eventually, you do come up with the idea. You take in your surroundings. To the east of you, there is the forest. That's probably a bad idea. They just came from the forest. Going forward is probably a bad idea because you don't know how fast that they can run. Going backwards is also a bad idea because you're just going to run into a wall either way. But you do notice that the mount that you are riding has webbed hands and semblance of fins on its body. So you lurch the giant lizard into the water. Phoebe. My mistake. Saoirse jumps on top of Phoebe, and Phoebe starts paddling in the water very, very gracefully. And you watch as you look behind you, the hyena men attempt to hit you and Phoebe with some arrows that they have.
They sound like a bunch of hillbillies.
Get him, boys! Get him!
Hyena man.
Oh shit, I think one of them actually hits.
Oh gosh.
I figure your deflect missile ability if you have it at this level.
I do have deflect missile.
Does a 22 hit?
Golly, yes it does.
Melee attack doesn't count as a missile.
No, it's throwing a spear.
Oh.
Oh shit.
It's gonna get a reaction.
Yeah, you can use a reaction to attempt to deflect this missile if you'd like.
Catch her in his trunk.
If that's a thing that you get at level 4.
Yeah, they said you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon attack.
Yeah.
When you do so, the damage you take from this attack is reduced by 1d10 plus 8. If you reduce the damage to 0 and have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack as a monk weapon with a range of 20 to 60.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So, if you want to do that, they roll full, so this might hit you for 9 damage. D8. Oh, sorry, D10, you're right.
You say it was 1d8 plus 6?
It looks like a top.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah,
percentile.
this?
No, you need
No, the other one there.
You know what's at the top?
Yeah, it looks like a top.
It doesn't have zeros on it.
The other half of it's known as the percentile die.
It's 1d10 plus 8. You already got it.
1d10 plus 8.
Yeah, pretty
It is
much.
9.
Yeah. That's a 10.
It's a 10.
So
Yeah,
18.
you are able to catch this spear when it's like
What?
you do that. It's like an inch away from your face, and if you want to spend a key point to spin it around and chuck it back at him, I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. I gotta send a message. I gotta let them know.
Okay, make a ranged
Don't fuck
attack.
with the Loxodon.
D20 plus your dex mod and proficiency. So D20 plus 6.
$15.
15? Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and...
What's the...
it's a spear, so...
1d8.
Sounds
D6, actually.
1d6 plus my...
dexterity.
Oh shit, fuck. This was actually an arrow. My bad. A D8. It's still just as cool to catch an arrow as it is a spear.
Oh, it feels good.
Does he shoot it with his trunk? Like that?
If it wants to.
I don't know how else he'd shoot it.
Oh, 1. Alright, cool. That's a 1. Plus my dexterity modifier?
Yeah.
That's 5.
5. That's nothing to shake an arrow at. This arrow actually hits the knoll in the eye. He actually falls to the side in the water, just... The other gnolls are laughing at him.
Allowed 2 to pry.
You know he's going to be looking for you now.
As Phoebe
Well,
just
only on a good
continues to swim in the water with you and Saoirse above it. Saoirse gives a in their direction.
I told Sergeant, be sure to tell the others you saw this. They won't believe me.
It takes you some time to cross the river, but eventually you do, and you are soaked. Saoirse is too. You guys get across, and Saoirse immediately just shakes off all of the excess water on her.
I do the same thing.
Okay.
You told no one of this.
Do you poof out, dudes?
I'll allow it.
And then we cut back to the wagon.
For future reference, the deflect missile, he would use his monk weapon attack to do damage.
Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. So thank you.
So I would have rolled a bigger die?
You would have rolled whatever your martial arts die is.
Oh, 4. Cool.
Eventually it'll be bigger though.
Technically, it's actually more, but...
I mean, to be fair, I only rolled a 1 anyway. I rolled a 1 anyway.
It's not bad.
No, that's what I'm saying. You rolled a 4 on the 4. I'm like, well, that one's actually higher.
So, back on the wagon, Shiima you have completed learning what this vial contains and what it does.
Question about it too.
Absolutely.
You gave me ingredients, but you didn't give me ingredients for just the base thing.
I did not.
So, like, identifying doesn't tell me the ingredients for the base thing,
Not for this.
but it tells me the other ingredients.
Correct. You're not exactly sure why.
Just alright.
But you finish, and as Vaxxus has been keeping an eye on you this whole time, very creepily, Vaxxus, make an insight check.
And basically, I think I re-cork it, and I'm pretty sure he would notice the smell go away.
Yeah.
7.
7? Yeah. Hard to read for the most part, but you don't sense any immediate malicious intent on Shiima, as for the past 10 minutes or so, she is just looking over this item, legitimately trying to ascertain its function and what it does, while still maintaining an air of confusion. And eventually you do see that she corks it. What do you do?
I mean, I just cork it when I'm finished and just kind of sit there looking at it. Not saying anything, but I'm just thinking about what I've just learned.
Are you done looking at that yet?
Yes, I'm finished.
Could I take a look at it just real quick?
What are you going to do with it that I haven't already done?
I just want to look at it.
I'll hold it up for him to look at with my thumb on top, so he can't open it.
She holds it up in front of you.
Give me the strength! I'm actually gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm like solid holding it like this.
Alright, do you attempt to take it from her hand? Alright. Make a strength check, you make a dexterity check.
Give me that. Yeah, it's like cartoon.
Check. So I just add the dexterity.
Yep.
It goes up to the sky, then somebody catches it. Someone kill him.
Man, both of them rolled terrible. Who rolled the worst, though?
Let's find out. Vaxxus, what'd you roll?
I have the best dexterity, but it doesn't matter if I don't roll good.
7.
8.
Yes! You watch as Vaxxus is like, okay, right. And you just barely are able.
I extend my claws a little bit.
You're just barely able to move it past him a little bit, and
Just for the
Vaxxus,
fun
you
of-
watch as her claws come out
Yeah, like around the glass.
and around the glass. You can actually hear the glass make a sound.
Just for the fun of it, when that happens, can I just try to sleight a hand?
Sleight of hand what?
Sleight of hand it like out of my hand.
Because he goes to grab it, she has to move it out of the way. I just want to be like,
All she's doing is...
I'm not
That's
moving
literally
it,
all
I'm just
she's
not
doing
letting him
because
take
they
it out
rolled
of
so
my
bad.
hand.
Guy thinks this is Scooby-Doo right now.
yeah. Well, he tried. She's distracted by him. I just want to be like,
Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
You want to put a straw
At
in the drink and just drink
disadvantage.
the potion while you're at it?
Yeah, because I'm like,
Because you
I'm
are
firmly
legit holding
I'm-
onto it.
I'm like looking
I
at
know.
it in my
That's why he's
hand.
rolling at
yeah,
disadvantage.
but what's your strength at?
No, well, hold on. One thing at a time.
Yeah, but how strong are you?
First one was bad.
Do I have to roll something?
No, hold on. One thing at a time.
12.
12. What's your... I mean...
I am not strong.
I rolled a 10 and my
Yeah,
sleight
I
of hand
know.
is plus 2.
What's, Let me check something real quick.
I swear to God, I'll turn this wagon around.
I got my excuse for what I'm doing.
I just don't understand how sleight of
Orlin,
hand would
she's
work
not
when I'm, like,
sharing.
when I'm literally
I
like
know.
holding it.
You're
He's not being sneaky.
See how you're holding it?
Yeah.
Because you are distracted by him.
Well, her passive perception is definitely higher than that, though. And she does see this. I just wanted to see, like, how close you get before she notices. And you get pretty darn close. And then, Shiima, you just, like...
Just pull it back.
I just want to be a part of it. Everyone else is doing crazy shit. I'm just sitting here, watching the
I'm
road.
just gonna like look at you and be like, "Do you know anything about this too?" Because apparently he does.
I apparently all of us could smell it. Do I
Make a history check.
My almighty -1.
Because now I'm kind of paranoid. Like they're gonna try and take it from me.
18.
18.
They know
You
what
for
it is.
sure? You have no idea what the fuck it is.
Yes. It's green. And it smells bad.
It's green, it makes you horny, right?
You're not there yet.
Is that a general thing, or are you just saying that because I'm green?
Back in my hometown, we had these green candies, and if you ate too many of them, they're supposed to make you horny. I don't know if it was an urban legend or not.
Fine, but if
Adam's
someone
on the
gets
side of
hurt,
them.
don't come crying to me. I just kind of walk away.
You walk away off the cart.
Yeah. Yeah. No, actually,
You actually
I'll walk off the cart actually and start walking.
I was like, you had to walk to him, actually, to get the thing.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Sitting
I don't know what time it
No, you
is.
said
but I'm
you
just gonna
said you
get
went
off
up
the
to
cart.
him and showed him it.
Alright.
No, I just held it out for him to look at.
Alright. Orlin, you watch as Vaxxus hops out of the cart. Do you keep going, or...?
Now I'm gonna pull it over. I'm gonna pull out the water ball and be like, "You two have to play catch until you're friends again."
I'm gonna just call out to him because he
Yeah.
obviously had to walk past me to get off the cart, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, you don't want me to tell you what this is or anything about it? You're just gonna leave now?
I didn't say I was leaving. I don't want to be anywhere near it.
I mean, now that I know what it does, I don't want anybody to be anywhere near it.
Then what do you plan on doing with it?
I still don't know exactly what it's made of.
It doesn't change what it does.
What does it do?
I believe it's highly flammable.
Yeah, that seems accurate.
Then I don't
Based on
want
its
to be near it.
Orlin, what does flammable mean?
It's kind
I'm slightly dumb.
I don't know if I'm
We
any
all
smarter.
kind of are.
Oh, what, are you at a 9 too?
Yeah.
Everyone's at 9.
Everyone
What is
except
dumb-
for Shiima
what
is
is it?
below
Whoa.
10 intelligence.
We'll just assume it's because you're the youngest, probably.
I'm barely a man, but my people.
I'm gonna say, if you want to sit, I'll tell you what I learned about it, and we can keep going.
Oh, you can
You're
tell
holding
me,
us up.
but I'll walk behind the cart. I'll catch up eventually.
How can I tell you if you're walking back there?
Use your outside voice.
Maybe he can
Fine.
Don't tempt me. I'm going to try again later.
So I'm just going to start walking behind the... Well, if they're not going to start the car, I'm just going to start walking past the car.
I'm not moving this cart until you two play catch. This is what my mother made me endurance do when we were arguing on trips.
If you give me that ball, you're never going to see it again.
He's gonna play catch
Does it
with a
squeak?
crossbow
Does the
bolt.
ball squeak? You thought I-
When he walks ahead of the cart, I'm going to pelt him with the ball.
Where did you get a
Whack!
ball?
I bought it back in the orc town.
You did.
It definitely might hit me, too.
Make a ranged attack with the ball.
Okay, strength.
Sure.
That is a thrown weapon.
I'll allow it.
Make
Oh,
a
man.
disadvantage.
7. Or 8.
8 total.
I rolled a 3.
It has a little more heft than you were expecting, and there is like a little gust
Plus
of
2.
wind that comes in, and
You'll never get
it lands like 10 feet away from Vaxxus, and it does. Oh, sorry, from Vaxxus, and it does give a little when it hits the ground.
Fun fact, Orcish children play balls each weigh 20 pounds apiece. Dirt! And it still squeaks. Somehow.
I can confirm
It's
this.
because there's a hamster inside.
I cannot confirm that.
I'm just going to... Since it probably landed somewhere near me, it sounds like. Correct?
I'd say behind you. So if you want to walk back to it, you can do stuff to it.
What do you mean walk back to it? You can just use his tail.
Or that.
I'm just going to shoot with Eldritch Blast and see what happens.
You son of a bitch.
Sure, make a spell attack.
You play with this ball!
It's
dead
I
now.
wonder how much AC it has. Should be enough plus stuff.
Use your words.
21.
Just
Yeah, that hits. You watch as this ball lands behind Vaxxus. Vaxxus's eyes glow green a little bit as he turns around and the ball just explodes into little chunks of leather and hide.
Is it because we didn't take the boat? Is that why everyone's
And
upset?
then he continues to walk forward. You are down one beach ball.
I say from the back of the cart, just let him walk. I can still talk to him.
Yes, but you'll have to talk louder.
Come on, Jeffrey.
I'm gonna get the wagon going again without him in it.
Okay. While Jeffrey follows him, road trips with family, am I right?
I'm gonna throw,
This is more like that road trip with the fake family to deliver all that crack or whatever they were doing for that movie.
Oh yeah.
What time of day is it right now?
It's
That might have been.
Like morning when we left the city.
Yeah, it was morning when you guys left. It's not even midday yet.
But you did like a time skip or something.
No,
yeah,
he went
I
back
did
to
a
his-
time shift
from-
from like the past day.
When he was dodging the gnolls, we were sleeping in a bed.
I'm out there fighting for my fucking life, and y'all fighting for what?
Fighting over a
Fighting over green Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid
The last
meatballs.
green Kool-Aid in Arcala.
Give me some of that green shit. Make your own.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep walking. I'm sure the cart's gonna pass me at some point, but however far ahead they get, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Alright.
As we're going past, I said, Kulkras, you get the front seat now.
I get the front seat. I can't handle animals at all. Wait, where's my animal handling at?
I'm gonna sit on the back of the car with my
Cigarette book in the
legs
sky.
dangling off it,
Hit my lip.
watching him walk.
I don't even know what it was.
Did you get a bug?
Yeah, I don't even know what it was. Looked like a tiny millipede.
Shiima sits in the back of the cart,
Tequila?
letting their legs dangle
Just cider.
from the back. The cart does eventually pass Vaxxus because the horses are faster than a humanoid. But Orlin is doing his best to not so that so that they do not travel too far away from you. And you do see sitting at the back of the cart is Shiima, legs dangling off the back, focused on you. Where is the vial?
I think I should put it back in my bag.
Alright.
Yeah, I closed it up and everything.
I'll just lean over to Orlin right now. What did Jeffrey say earlier?
But I'm
What
gonna-
did Jeffrey say earlier?
A horse walks into a bar. The bartender said, "Hey," and the horse said, "No thanks, I just ate."
I get it.
Jeffrey laughs.
Out of character, that was pretty good.
The journey westward continues.
I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry. Continue.
While we're traveling, I'm going to be messaging Vaxxus and asking him about what he knows about the vial. So my first message is just going to be...
Yeah, you gotta start off easy. Hey, buddy.
Hey, it's me, Shiima.
Hey.
I don't know if you remember.
But first thing I'm going to
I
ask
did that fight like
is,
2 minutes ago.
I guess, where did you encounter this liquid?
Vaxxus, you've had a lot of voices in your head past few weeks.
Yeah.
Now a new one is there, and it is the voice of Shiima. And you watch, and you can't help but like glare at her from time
You can
to
see
time.
my mouth move.
You do see her
Because
mouth.
I have to whisper it to myself. So
Yeah.
I do
I-
see
I-
You
I-
do see like her hand is like close to her mouth with this ring on that extends throughout most of the figure, and she is speaking very lightly, but you do hear her words enter your mind.
Is this kind of while the cart's starting to pass me? Because I would assume the cart's faster than
No, it's as soon as you're behind the cart.
So yeah, it's
Oh.
passing him.
Yeah, you're already behind the cart at this point.
Yeah, the cart is faster than you. So that's where we're at.
Oh, now you want to talk. You want to talk about the highly dangerous, highly volatile liquid you have in that bottle.
I told you I wanted to find out what it was, and then I would tell you about it. And now I know what it is. I didn't know this 10 minutes ago.
Well, as long as you have that on you,
And into the mic.
well, as long as you have that on you, I'm going to have nothing to do with it. You can stay over there.
I also want nothing to do with it. I want to know what you know about it from your past. How you even know it exists.
I think I'm done sharing my past for the time.
As Orlin just cracks a cold. I don't want anything.
Orlin's like, man, this plot's starting to be good.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
No, you guys go on. I'm right here.
I've shared with the rest of you some of my past. I don't know anything about your past. Why should I keep sharing?
I'll tell him, I'll whisper, nobody else is gonna hear this. But
God hears you.
All 12 of them.
Yeah, which one?
and you'll hear me say, when I was younger, on another continent, far from here, my family made this. And I had no idea what it was, or what it was used for, or why. That's probably as many words as I could use for message.
And why? Go on. And you thought it wise to take up the family business, is that right?
I stole it. I don't want to continue the family business. I want to find out what this was used for and why my family was making it. They didn't have a choice.
Very well. All I can tell you is it burns hot, like molten metal, when it catches fire. It utterly eradicates anything it comes in contact with. You would be wise to keep a bit of caution around you if you carry that. But as I said, it's nothing personal between you and me, but I'm not going anywhere near that.
You don't have to worry, it's going to stay in my bag. I don't intend to use it. It's one of a kind, and I'm not going to waste it on anything.
Oh, I've had my fair share of knowledge with that. I don't think there's anything you could say that would reassure me on that fact. Because, as you all may laugh and joke, I used to be able to fly. And that is the reason why I can't.
So this substance took your wings?
And many lives as well. Just because I'm fire resistant doesn't mean I can't burn.
Oh. That's going on a t-shirt.
Just me and Orlin up front. Do you think someone could catch an arrow? They're having a magical conversation. It's just us. You think someone could catch an arrow? I don't think they can.
No, dude, it's totally impossible.
I bet I can catch an arrow.
Jeffrey snorts.
You watch
See,
your
Jeffrey's in agreement with me.
But
I
I'm
can
not
throw
going
an
to
arrow
say
over the mountains.
what he said.
Been watching it, it's been a while.
But, as I said, it's nothing personal. But as long as you have that on your person, I'm walking behind this cart. I'll catch up eventually.
That's ridiculous.
Then clearly you don't know me at all.
Would it make you feel better if I told you that I would like to use this against the very people that made my parents make it?
Revenge is something that happens quite often, but the means, I would not wish that on anyone. as horrible as it is. But you go right ahead. I won't try and stop you. I just don't want to be around when it happens. Sorry, I have another call. I'll get back to you later.
You don't get to end this call if I keep messaging you.
Hey, buddy.
Every
That's
5
not
minutes.
how it
Hey, buddy.
works.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
No!
Vaxxus, you do hear another voice enter your head.
Boy.
That bitch is lying.
Call her online, too.
Well, I wanted to message him like one more time.
You can.
Say-
After
You guys
I
hear another voice.
I dropped this.
I just wanted to end that conversation real quick. I just wanted to say I don't know yet how long I'm gonna hold on to this. I may end up destroying it. I haven't decided.
Well, when you figure that out, let me know. Nothing changes until then.
Okay, have fun walking. And then I stop messaging.
The voice, a different voice enters your head, Vaxxus. That smooth voice. You know, running away from your problems won't solve anything.
And can you solve them for me?
Ask about his accent. That's new. Archer, would you pick an accent and stick with it?
No.
Golf cart.
I never heard that voice before. Me neither. That's a new voice.
You don't need my help with this. You can handle it.
And what would you recommend?
Stop running.
Oh, I don't run. This new armor's pretty heavy. I'm going to take my sweet time.
Unfortunately, I don't have that much time. I mean, I do, but I'm curious.
I'm also curious. Who are you again? I lose track.
No response.
Orlin, you got any more of that ale? Or...
I'm on the back of the cart by myself, right?
Yeah.
Because there's no other, well, besides like horse food or something, right?
Yeah. Actually, make a perception check.
Hey, that's party.
That's a good rolling method, by the way.
I know, I just came up with it. 19.
19. Yeah, looking over the stores of food and whatnot, you also notice a vial that wasn't originally there.
I figured it out.
It looks to be a ceramic jar-shaped vial.
Like the not clear syrup?
Right.
Okay.
Like almost as if that this is like made of clay or mud. And it does have a little tag on it.
And it's cork?
It is cork.
Okay, what does the tag
It's
say?
a liquid.
The tag says
Which language is it?
in common. Thank you for healing our traveler.
It's a fairly big tag.
And it's signed by Lash. Lash was the shaman of war from the
Oh, I was
village
gonna say,
you
I think
just
it's
left.
one of the Ninja Turtle villains.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's Thrash, but pretty close.
Close enough.
Or Slash.
So
Slash.
what? Thank you for healing.
The guy that
Okay.
you imagine that this is what is in relation to it.
Can I pop it and just snip it and see what it is, since I can't actually see
Yeah, and I'll give it to you. This is a potion of lesser restoration. A potion for a potion. While that's going on, Orlin and Kulkras make perception checks.
Oh, I was going to say, I think we're sharing ale. Good vintage.
13.
13?
You said perception?
Yes.
What is?
6.
6.
Alright.
Ooh, ale.
Okay. Unless there was anything new that you guys wanted to do. For the next couple of hours,
Still new with the heavy crossbow. I'm just basically sitting there like that vulture from the animated Robin Hood.
Don't worry, guys. The safety's on all Betsy.
I want to double check because I forgot. I still have the elven chain.
Yeah.
We didn't sell that, right?
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Nobody at the River Watchers wanted to buy it.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Ironically, none of us, it wouldn't benefit any of us for wearing it.
Exactly.
We're just too good.
Exactly.
Okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm just chilling there. Like, I'm still watching him walk and watching him slowly get further and further away, I think.
Alright.
Sounds right.
Do you get further and further away, or do you, like, every half hour or so, like, sprint forward to try to keep up and then walk?
I don't want them to.
Sprint forward and then walk, or...
I'll let them get like an hour, 2 hours ahead of me. I don't care.
Jesus.
Because I would imagine they're going to slow down to camp around dusk or whenever we happen they can.
Okay. A few hours go by, and eventually, Orlin, you spy a couple miles probably ahead of you a mass that seems to have swam from the river to the beach on your side. Not sure what it is.
Deep Liquor's coming back. Get your crossbow ready.
Oh, he's like all the way back there. He's Vaxxus is not nearby.
I was looking at Kulkras and I said that.
What?
I said the Deep Liquor's coming back. Get your crossbow ready.
Who's the deep lurker?
I showed him the teeth that I have.
Oh, that thing.
Sounds like the creepiest stalker in the neighborhood.
The deep lurker.
And I'm on the back of the cart like, crossbow? What? I have one too.
But yeah, pointed out to both of them.
We're still on the south side of the river, right?
Yes.
That's where we, that's where I thought it was. And
Uh,
then we see a thing coming out of the river?
The thing has already come out of the river. Make perception checks, new ones, both of you.
Oh,
What, me or?
But you and
because Orlin's already seen it.
yeah, Kulkras
okay.
and Shiima.
Alright, perception.
Oh, it's a lot of water.
14.
Real bad. 7.
7. Okay. Shifting your perspective from trying to like keep an eye on Vaxxus, having to just shift it back to is a little disorienting. But Kulkras, you managed to also make out the shapes that Orlin is describing. Unfortunately, it's a little bit too far away to really ascertain any more details.
I fire the crossbow!
3 miles away. Go for it.
It's miles.
Comes flying back at you.
There's no way it's gonna hit anybody.
Like 300 up in here.
There's no way that's hitting me. Oh, come on!
So, do you pick up the pace and move forward, or do
You said it was farther ahead of us or farther back?
farther ahead of you?
Yeah, we'll go towards it, I guess.
All right. Salic, make a perception check.
Where am I?
He's gonna throw something at us. Who's that?
I rolled a natural one.
Natural 1.
Well, these clovers don't do shit.
There's a lot of water in your eyes right now, so it's like
It's a 2. So I rolled a 3. Yeah, there's a lot of water in my eyes.
yeah.
I can roll
Clarence is
for 6.
officially
Yeah.
our Will Wheat.
Evergreen
Duh.
Region.
You want
There's
to roll for
nothing.
Saoirse?
I'm gonna start doing a blood ritual.
Roll for Saoirse?
Yeah, sure, why not?
She has an okay perception. Yeah, she doesn't. She's 7.
There's water in both our eyes. She's trying to remember the glory that she just saw. I could tell you.
Just having a hard time remembering it right now, especially since you've got like seaweed coming out of your eyes.
It's in my fur.
So yeah, that's unfortunately all that happens. Fast track it. Eventually, you guys do get into a position where you're like, oh shit, I think that's Salic and Saoirse. You start to see the fiery ember of Saoirse's tail.
You know what that means, though, right? Because you agreed to it, we're going to see your fur all poofed out.
Wait, so it's nighttime by now? Because you said
No,
it was...
no.
That was last night.
Just shut up and roll with it.
I'll say it's afternoon now.
I'm trying to have it make sense.
While she was reading the essay that I gave her, I went back to Salik's story when he wasn't here last session. So I was just narrating through that to get it to the present.
When we were sleeping and shopping, he was traveling, and then the day that we left, he was swimming.
While you were napping, Durgar were training. While you were leveling up your sneak skill, Durgar were training.
Where did you learn to roleplay? On a farm?
Yeah.
Shit else out there.
The fuck you mean?
Eventually, your paths do eventually cross. Salic, you see your
With the seaweed in my
traveling
eyes.
companions.
We're closer now.
They are closer now.
I
And you all notice a damp...
I can't see him.
You all notice a damp, very fluffy, woolly mammoth of your companion, accompanied by a giant lizard and a wet yet sleek Saoirse.
Is that Salic? Because I feel like it'd be very weird if there was another mammoth out here with a lizard and an orange cat thing.
Be quite a coincidence.
I told you I'm pretending that out there.
They're like parked 20 feet away from you.
They don't say anything was gonna drift down the seabed.
Salic!
There is no one by that name here.
Salic, are you okay?
Insight check.
Good insight check. Salic, make a deception check at disadvantage.
I was gonna say it's at a 0, so let's see where this goes.
You said perception. That perception's terrible.
I know.
At disadvantage? Oh man, I can't get much worse than this.
I got a 15.
14? 13 then.
At first, you're like, okay, this is clearly not Salic. And then you're like, wait a minute.
I recognize that accent anywhere.
It's obviously Saoirse.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
That's definitely Saoirse.
Okay. I get out the water. I will get out the water. Come feed me.
Are you like just a head up there, just with your trunk floating? There is no Salic here.
It's like a periscope. It's just...
Before anybody says anything, Sasha, go on. Tell them what you saw.
I don't get it.
If I message Saoirse, would she reply?
Try it. While I look this up.
I'll just ask Saoirse, what did you see? And I don't care if they hear me say it.
What language is the Saoirse?
She understands Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Goblin, but she cannot speak.
But you can understand her, right?
All you could hear is
I guess it
growling.
depends on how the message spell works.
But you can understand her though, can't you?
She would have to have a...
She can understand me, but she can't speak. I could cast the speak with animals, and I could do it, but...
Yeah.
She would have to have telepathy, I think.
Yeah.
This isn't really a It isn't. It requires someone to speak. Saoirse cannot speak, therefore Saoirse cannot respond.
Well, but there's magical like something
yes,
that had
yes.
a voice
But right
in
now,
them.
message doesn't cover that.
That's fine.
So
But
you do speak this.
I wanted Shiima to find out if I could talk to Saoirse.
Right,
or
right.
not, and now I know.
And you do, and instead you do.
Saoirse just
You see Saoirse like, and look at you, and then she goes, "Huh?" And you hear that noise in your head as well. Just
I'll say,
repeated.
Tell them how I caught the arrow.
I'll say,
And
I don't
threw it
think
back
Saoirse
at-
saw anything.
Fearlessly, seamlessly. Like the legends. Tell them, Saoirse.
Saoirse brings out her paw and does this.
What the hell do you want?
She licks her nose.
I can't believe that happened because we were literally just having a conversation that somebody couldn't do that.
I know.
Couldn't stop that.
That's so weird.
Even when I'm not here.
When could you catch arrows? Why didn't you catch the other ones?
I bet he can't do it again.
Oh, go fly somewhere.
I'm not there.
I bet he can't do it again. Catch this!
I think this is where I pull out that staff and give it to you.
Oh, he's already had it.
Because
Yeah.
I thought he left.
No, you gave it to him while you guys were coming back
It is not my
to
new weapon
the
of choice,
village in
but
the first place.
Oh,
He's
okay.
had enough time to attune to it and whatnot.
Better than the lobster crows?
So was that going down river away from those nodes, or was that going like in a different direction?
Show him the map.
We were
He was
all-
on the north side of the river
were
going
here.
west.
That's Florida.
Yeah,
we
you're
were
in
all
Miami.
going this way.
Oh, sorry.
you were up here, and then you crossed down. So
We-
we're somewhere like
We
here.
were on the third hole. We were
And
making
what,
our
and
way
what,
to the
and what
sixth
direction
hole.
was I trying to go?
West.
We're all going this way.
Oh, we're all going to the
You
first
left first, and then we followed you, but on the other side, and then you crossed the river. So now we're all on the same side.
Yeah,
Okay.
you are both heading west.
So
You were
they're-
just
they're-
heading west
So
on
we're
the
both
north
going
side
this
of the
way.
river. They're heading west on the south side.
Okay.
You just crossed to the south side. You're still heading west.
What about the west side?
I'm working on it.
I could just see an armada of gnolls and like swan boats and water wings just coming across the
Big perception.
I may or may not have been followed by no one.
8.
Say that again, Salic. I don't think.
I
that-
may or may not have been followed by no one.
Make a history check.
I'm still not there yet, I take it.
We didn't see any on our side.
8.
8. Not really.
I don't know what that is.
They followed me and poor Phoebe, and I will
I
never
know
let
what
Phoebe
those
go.
are.
Can I keep,
Make
can
a
I keep
history check.
Phoebe?
Hmm?
Can I keep Phoebe?
Did I borrow Phoebe?
Borrow.
Is it expected to be given back?
More or less.
Natural 20.
Yay!
I'm so smart.
Yeah, there were there were gnolls where you grew up. Kind of looked down upon. Kind of like if goblins lived in normal society. Gnolls have a bad reputation of being savage hunters and the products of demon spawns and whatnot. But the gnolls that you knew, they were just people.
Hands
I
up.
can't remember. Do gnolls walk on 4 feet, or do they walk upright?
They can do both, but the ones that you knew chose to stand upright. They want to be people because they are. They chose not to be savage. They chose to be
Civilized by somebody else's
Indeed.
standards.
Well,
Sure.
I guess with
Well, just like
my
the goblins,
knowledge
there's
of
savage
gnolls,
goblins, and then there's civilized goblins.
I would say, like, with my knowledge of gnolls, I don't know why they would attack you.
You are, with the natural 20, you are aware that much like goblins, there's a dichotomy of there are feral goblins and civilized goblins. There are feral gnolls and civilized gnolls. You are aware that they exist. You just never encountered a feral gnoll.
So then I guess I'll just say they must have been feral.
I still don't get what a gnoll is.
Is it
Savage dog
Is it like a
people
dog
that
like
throw arrows at you.
humanoid or something?
Hyena.
Hyena dog like.
I mean, he
It's
still
a-
calls
it's a
me a
dog-like
lizard, so.
creature.
I'm gonna look over Phoebe and make sure she's unharmed.
Make an animal handling check.
Is he touching Phoebe?
He's looking her over.
Jesus Christ. 12.
I slap his hand.
Do not touch Phoebe. Is she okay?
Phoebe looks to be in perfect health, and you notice that the saddle she is fitted with, probably a little undersized for somebody of Salic's physique.
Dang, it's been squishing his nuts this whole time.
He's on Phoebe's poor back the whole time.
She seems fine, but you might want to get a custom fit saddle next time we're in town.
I want to see, do I see Vaxxus coming up the road?
Make a perception check.
Where is the mummified demon boy?
He's sulking.
10.
10?
Yeah.
You barely see him on the horizon. He's like probably 1,000 feet away.
They were playing some kind of weird game of half away.
Keep away with me.
So I'm great thing.
I'll be generous. 500 feet.
Still too far.
But he got a breath and sweating.
Guys!
Because he doesn't drink water, he only drinks alcohol.
I would insult you, but I'm a little tired.
There's a river right there. You can go and drink the animal piss.
The what?
I have some water.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
drink this
I'm
stuff.
happy to see you.
The two fish fucking.
While that is going on,
I was gonna say we're all together now, so there's no horizon anymore.
well, has Vaxxus caught up?
Uh-oh.
Are you waiting around for him?
I mean, he was just talking to him.
He was screaming.
Yeah, let's wait around.
I'll say that's not canon. But while you are waiting around, Salic, you do hear from somewhere
Who told you that?
a gentle singing. Very, very distant, but you almost hear like a... that rings through the wind.
Does it sound familiar?
No.
That's my reaction.
Is it there?
Huh.
This is something. No, why the fuck do I care then?
And eventually, Shiima, you also hear it.
Do I recognize that person?
No.
Can I tell which direction it's coming
Make a
from?
perception check.
Oh, this is the best.
What is that? Do I care?
No.
21.
21.
When does it reach my character?
You hear it's faint. Like you two just barely pick up.
Does
on
it sound pleasant, or does it sound annoying,
It
or
sounds
is it just like
very pleasant.
very pleasant?
Extremely pleasant.
Okay, thank you for that clarification. I can't help but look toward the direction, or try to find the direction it's coming from.
Make a
Do I-
perception check.
Can I hear it?
Not yet.
13.
13. Alright. Both of you start to look around a little bit, and all you really see in this large expanse is the river to the right of you, some clusters of forest, a couple hundred feet to the left of you, a handful of birds, and that are like far off into the distance. And Shiima, you notice some of these birds kind of big. Some of these birds, they have legs, and humanoid bodies.
They're not birds.
These are not birds.
That's a big bird. We're fighting Big Bird?
Do I recognize Harpy?
You do. And at that point, let's roll initiative.
I was gonna be like, once it reached me, I was gonna grab Salic's forearms. Do you hear that? No.
I was gonna say, do you hear the screeches of the sirens? Good. Let's walk the other way.
There we go.
Do you want me to roll even though I'm still not?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, I do.
this again?
Dexterity.
My favorite. I got a -8. Close enough.
Look, it's Jeffrey and Jeffrey.
I didn't know Jeffrey could fly.
It's Jeffrey and Jeffrey.
Look, I was just
There
joking that
goes
Saoirse was a
Jeffrey and
crab.
Jeffrey.
You just have to actually make her a crab. I don't have a giant lizard thing, so I'm using the crab. What was Kulkras doing? Was he on the cart? Or did he get out too?
No, if everyone got out, then I got out too.
Okay.
Nice square.
Thank you.
I finally rolled fairly decent on my friggin' initiative.
I'll get back to you guys.
Okay. I rolled a -5.
Okay.
I gotta get some miles on this. Are the harpies like pretty from a distance, and then the closer they get, the more ugly and bird-like they are?
We'll see.
Do they have beaks or lips?
We'll see once they get there.
Do they have?
All right, so 25. I'll answer your questions.
Give me a minute, goddammit!
How tall are they?
25
What's
to
waist size?
25 to 20.
What's their names?
21.
21.
That's a natural 20.
I got 20.
All right.
So your dexterity is probably higher.
Do they do their hair? Do they have hobbies?
Are those braids?
20 to 15.
19.
15. Well, look who's bringing up the rear.
Did you have any doubt?
You're right.
You can roll a 20. and
What's
still
your
bring up the rear.
dexterity at?
4. My dexterity. 4. My dexterity is at 18.
18.
So,
+4.
Yeah.
Just use that for tiebreakers.
I think there's going to become a point where Barbarian gets out.
15 to 10.
Advantage on initiative.
Vaxxus, what did you roll?
3.
3.
Is that what you rolled, or is that what you got?
That's what I got. I got a 5, but I got to go -2.
I want to write it down too.
Say again?
So I want to write down the order too.
Orlin, Shiima, Kulkras, Salic, Vaxxus.
That's why you got the +5 in intelligence.
Oh,
Makes
it's
sense.
just a +4.
Oh, is it?
Oh no, intelligence +2. +5 was dexterity.
Yeah, you're still smarter than the rest of us, like combined.
Well,
Go on. Can Christa or Jeremy hand me a nondescript block from that corner? It's on the corner of that little bookcase thing. It's in that orange box.
how many?
Just one.
Catch?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Touch as it smacks in the face.
Tell us the harpies are flat? Is that what's going on? It's too easy.
All we gotta do is tip over the towers.
They may have wings if we tip over the blocks right now.
That's how
Those
you win.
fools.
Take out their foundation.
That's how you really win the Squid Game.
Sweep the leg?
Who has fire magic?
Sweep the leg, Johnny!
Who has fire magic?
I don't.
Anybody?
I do!
I will say at this point, Vaxxus, you are 400 feet away
Okay.
from the group.
I got a quick question. If someone did have fire magic,
Change the camera
there's a
to the
flying
battle map,
enemy,
please.
could you use your fire magic to heat up the air to distort their flying capabilities to push them higher up to knock them off balance?
That's a
This
question
is why we
for
did
this
all
guy.
that fucking testing.
I know.
Does it make
I suck
sense
at
though?
testing.
I mean, temperature affects air currents, so I suppose.
We'll get into those physics later.
That's some anime
they're
shit.
still happy though.
What show were you watching?
Yes. Show. Or
The new series
So-
is actually pretty good.
Top of the round is Orlin. Now you can hear this. This very all of you, minus Vaxxus, unfortunately. You can hear this soft singing of, and you watch as Salic and Shiima's their attention is like trying to also figure out where this sound is coming from, and then you watch Shiima point, and you follow where she's pointing, and you see these 4 large bird-like creatures. They have it's hard to see through the light of the sun, but they appear to be humanoids, female, with large wings sticking out of their backs.
Yeah.
You guys hear that?
That's all you really see.
Yeah.
But you also notice that they have these long, sharp talons and claws.
Yeah.
They're about 30, 40 feet up in the air,
Okay.
and they are going towards you.
How fast?
We'll see.
I'll move 30 feet towards the middle of them and take the dodge action.
How many feet towards?
30.
That might be the most ignorant thing you said tonight. Thank you, though.
Give me some alcohol and it'll get worse.
And take the dodge action.
Alright.
And
Orlin
then-
runs towards this swarm of what you notice as harpies, Shiima, and he takes a very defensive stance, ready to dodge out of the way at a moment's notice.
And then Saoirse will move to the front of White Jeffrey. And she will also dodge.
Alright. Shiima, you're up. With Kulkras on deck.
Fast Jeffrey out there reversing
So
down.
how far away are they?
4 horses.
They're about 40 feet up in the air, and
But how
I'd say
far away?
30 feet.
So she
So
would
they're
turn
only
into
30
a
feet and 40
Pegasus.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoot from
So
where
she
I'm
could turn
from.
into
Where I'm standing.
Yeah, what's your max range?
320.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I guess I'll aim for the one over here, but in the front, yeah.
This one?
Yeah, because I think the other
Got
one's
it.
probably behind it, so I don't think I could hit the back one.
Go for it.
Yeah. 17 plus 7.
That hits. Shiima takes out her crossbow, lines up a shot. 11 damage. Let's say this one. And you hear that as a portion of the song gets interrupted a little bit, but then continues.
I'm just
Football
gonna
signs failed. I will take that, but will you give me the other one of this for Clarence?
Checking your bugs. Kind of learning impaired stranger.
What are you doing now, Shiima?
I'm waiting for them to finish. Okay.
I was trying to be quiet about it, but
I'm gonna shoot them out of the sky.
Alright.
And then I'm just gonna stay where I am though, because I know that I have all of them in range.
Okay. Hanging out there. That ends Shima's turn. Kulkras, you're up. With Salic on deck.
so she did say shoot them.
Yeah, and you did watch her shoot and hit one of them.
Then
How far? Did it fall down, or no? Just kind of and kept flying.
Pretty much.
How far are they away?
You're probably 30 feet in this direction, and then 30 or 40 feet up.
Oh, they're within 100 feet of me then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try out my new fancy crossbow.
Go for it. Which one are you aiming for? You probably got free range on any of them.
I will, if possible, I will try to clip the one that's already been hit.
Go for it.
That's the damage.
Hit plus 5.
Pretty nice.
16.
16 hits.
Glorious. So it is a 1d10. I did not roll advantage. That was just still.
Okay. Yeah, I think that the advantage only works with melee.
No, I didn't have advantage. I just accidentally left that one in there.
No problem.
They're color coded.
How far can each character jump?
There's a sheet that talks about that, because I don't know that.
Okay.
Plus 3, 9. 9 damage. Wait, I'm sorry. No, that's already calculated. Never mind.
Once again, you hear as part of the song gets briefly interrupted, but continues. Do you want to move?
42 feet away.
I will move.
Pythagorean theorem.
If I can't, I'll move next door.
What's your
the only
movement
thing
speed?
I remember from algebra. It's just a squared plus b squared equals c squared.
30. That's about as far as you can go
that's
right
fine.
now.
It's like sloping.
Alright.
And then with any, I don't know if it's a bonus action or whatever we're doing with loading, but I will load my next shot.
Okay. No problem.
Because it has a heavy crossbow.
Yeah. 2 of the harpies are going to go now. Yeah. The harpy that was injured, they are going to continue their luring song and attempt to entice everyone around them. I would like... Is this a single person or everyone?
Man, y'all about to get fucked up because it's a wisdom saving. Fuck.
Yeah, I need all of you, including Saoirse, to make wisdom saving throws.
What about me?
And not you, you're too far away.
Cool.
I'm still a range there.
Yep.
I'd like to
Good,
second
so
part.
she did not.
Not bad, but I don't know what the save
Check.
is. Make your save. Oh, wait. No.
So we're using saving throw modifiers, right?
Yeah.
No, I take that back. I might be okay.
Orlin.
I got 20, Saoirse got 3.
Orlin succeeds. Oh, I'm sorry. Saoirse did not have to make that. My mistake. Shiima. But succeed.
16.
Succeed.
15.
Succeed.
Also 15.
Succeed.
Flying humanoids.
I almost got
humanoids and
concerned because
giants.
I rolled a 14. Thanks to
Alright.
that ring, it gave me a +1.
As she continues to sing her song, realizing that it doesn't seem to have as much effect as they initially thought, the gentle...
Can I fake it? Can I fake it?
On your turn, you can certainly try.
What are you doing?
You don't know what she's
we all
doing.
look at him.
But you all do feel like this pull, this draw towards this enigmatic entities, this collection of winged female forms. And for a moment, your hearts do seem to get pulled towards them, but all of you immediately are able to shrug it off. And their luring song changes to a cavalcade of screeches. That's going to end her turn. This one, she is going to... She's going to drop down 30 or so feet, so she's about 10 feet up in the air. And now that she's down closer, you can see her form a lot clearer.
Yeah.
She is nude,
Yeah.
but she is covered in layers of mud and twigs,
And the bathroom fix.
and the hair is natted and tangled with twigs and
I do
bark and leaves and other
hair.
weird shit.
Digitate it.
Her face is wrinkly and her nose is unusually long and her mouth and teeth are stained black.
I can't fix that.
No, just slap her mouth. The healing.
This is not meant to be a physically beautiful creature. but she lowers herself and she sizes up Orlin, just sort of waiting. That's going to end her turn. So, Salic, you're up.
Alright. Stick and hand. Stick. Where is my button over there?
Right here. I didn't have a lizard, so I used a crab.
Okay.
It's like Avatar's got a lizard staff.
Oh, Phoebe can fight.
Phoebe can fight if you want her to. Phoebe is trained to be a mount, not a
No,
fighter.
I don't want to get Phoebe hurt. Phoebe
Nothing runs faster on land or swims faster in water than an eel dog.
Phoebe's there. Alright, cool. I'm out Phoebe and leave.
I mean, what the? Do you want to try?
I shoot Salic.
Sentinel bitch.
He catches it.
Let's throw a fishing net on him.
I would take it because I'm going to start fishing soon, too.
Yeah, we're away that fast.
Thank you.
I'm going to move to the harpy that's facing Orlin.
Okay.
I want to move to the opposite side of where Orlin is. So to his left. To Orlin's left.
What's your movement speed?
40 feet.
That's about as far as you can get. It's still 10 feet up in the air and probably 15 feet away from you.
Shake hard, boy.
Can you use the new magical staff?
I have that staff equipped, the sky blinder staff, but it has an attack reach of 5 feet, so not too much there I can do against that if I want to keep this thing in my hand. So can I prep a dodge?
You can take the dodge action.
Yeah,
Like,
that's fine.
all right. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. No problem. You take a defensive stance, similar to what Orlin is doing. So the next attacks against you will be at disadvantage.
Is there any other actions I should be able to? I should take. That's a good question.
Do you want to throw something?
Actually, yeah.
Shoot something?
Yeah. Ooh, do I throw darts?
You can.
I'm gonna throw a dart at the bitch.
Throw a dart at this bitch. Make a ranged attack.
15 to hit.
15. That hits. Let me see how much. I don't think a dart does a whole lot.
I think it's a D4.
1d4 plus 4.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna hit her
And
right,
she is within range.
right in the teeth. 4. Get an 8 in there.
All right.
It's like Butters. You get that ninja star in his eye.
So Salic pulls out a dart from his belt and just shurikens that shit, and it lands right in her thigh, and she lets out a oh, actually, because she did take the dodge action, roll at disadvantage.
It misses now.
In your mind, that's what happens. In reality, she was with the strength of her wind beats. Just
I rolled
knocks that out.
like, there's no possible way. There's no way. The odds are in my 4. Okay.
Sorry.
Be that way.
So that was your action. Unfortunately, you are no longer dodging, unless you want to spend a key point to use patient defense.
I'll be alright.
Okay, holding steady. The other 2 harpies are gonna go.
You have a beautiful singing voice. Why don't you come closer so I can punch you?
Do you fisticuffs on the first date?
Your wings versus my fists. I bet I could rub your feet very hard.
They're just gonna fly closer to you guys. And that's all that they do.
The rocks?
Vaxxus.
Not Jeffrey.
Vaxxus, for the fuck of it, make a perception check.
all talking shit about me.
He said,
That's good impersonation.
You're learning quickly.
Perception? That's pretty good. 16.
16. You do hear just on the cusp of your ear,
You hear the ghost.
not at first you do hear this very gentle, beautiful melody that gets cut short by a sound. And, like, it's very, very faint and it echoes a little bit. And you've seen your companions up there. They seem to be doing something with a bunch of shadows that you can't quite make out yet. But now you see, oh shit, they're fighting giant bird things.
They look preoccupied. Maybe I should leave them alone.
You're about to Chris Tucker this? Oh, hell no.
you said,
You're 400 feet. You are 400 feet away from them. What would you like to do?
cheer us on.
400 feet. It's going to take me like 5 turns to get over there.
Remember, you can run.
2.
You can move and then dash.
Yeah. If you use your action to run, you can move at 60 feet per round. So, and if you want to shoot them with Eldritch Blast, you'll be able to do that within 2 turns.
Just mortar shot.
I'll start cursing under my breath as I take the sprint action.
All right.
I will turn.
Rushing forward.
120.
All right.
I didn't take the thing to double it. Apologies.
So, that's Vaxxus' turn. Top of the round.
Yay,
Top of the
RP.
morning to you.
So I just looked up the jump rules. I can jump 3 feet plus
It's
my
for
strength
strength.
modifier. So that's 8 feet. And then I'm 6 feet tall, so I can grab up to 9 feet. So that should be enough for me to try and make a grapple attempt on the one by.
Fuck yeah, it is.
You probably destroyed everybody in water bottle. You were probably spiking it every time when they tried to hit it over.
What the?
Actually, with that, if I use my key point, I can jump 20 feet into the air. So I'm like, so you said like you can catch your character height, right?
It says you can reach your character height plus half with your arms up.
The bird? You can't get me.
I don't need to jump to reach him. I could have just grabbed it.
Well, she was like 15 feet away.
She was 10 feet in the air.
Yeah.
But he said also like 15 feet away.
Like 10 feet away, 10 feet into the air. I still could have
Can we
jumped.
make an athletics roll?
The scorpion?
Get down here!
Yeah,
My trunk.
make an athletics check,
Hold
and
him
she
out
will
like
make a contested acrobatics check.
Ooh, I don't think she's gonna beat it. 28.
I rolled a 4. So,
Oh my goodness.
yeah, you're able to grab on to this harpy's leg, and at first you think you might slip off because it is slimy.
Ew.
Yeah, these girls are nasty.
I like it.
But you
like
you
going
do
to Franklin
manage
House.
to like grab her, and she's having a hard time flapping her wings. So for the time being, pretty sure she's grappled.
I'll punch her in the fucking face.
Is she still 10 feet in the air though?
She is still 10 feet in the air. Yes.
Okay. And Saoirse will do the same thing, take the dodge action.
All right. That ends Orlin's turn. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
So, the one that I did shoot is the one back here, right?
Yeah, it's still back there.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go for that one again.
Go for it.
I don't know. Is it just me and who's by Saoirse again?
Kulkras is.
Jeffrey.
And Jeffrey. And Jeffrey.
It's Jeffrey and Joffrey.
Suck Joffrey.
Yeah, actually, I think I will just shoot the
Bitch.
closest one.
The closest one?
Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
Whatever you're into, man. I'm not
Go for
going to judge.
Which one is that? Harpy number 3?
Oh, harpy number 3.
Not going to go along with the rest of them.
Have you guys seen Game of Thrones yet?
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen most.
I don't know if you just like randomly picked that name, but Joffrey's a character.
No, that's why I did it because it was different than Jeffrey.
Yeah.
10 to hit. 10 unfortunately misses. the flapping of her wings gets to a point where you think you hit it in the wings. It really just attaches to some of the gunk on her wings. She just keeps that arrow.
If we take this harpy down, I'm gonna act a fool for these next harpies.
Oh boy. Bonus action for Shiima.
See what I can do. No, I can't do this.
One move,
Alright.
I'm a whole turn.
Still
Cool.
just gonna
I'm
stay
gonna also
there.
drive one of these things.
Alright, that's Shima's turn. Kulkras, you're up.
I would like move in between whatever those harpies are closest to us and whatever they're in front of them. Is it the horses or
Horses.
I will get in front of the horses. So
You are in front of the horses.
Never mind. I will stay where I am. And then my weapon attack, if I shoot with my crossbow, that counts as an attack, right? So if I rage, I will not unrage. It's not melee.
It's not melee, correct.
Well, no, my rage doesn't end if I don't do a melee attack. I either have to attack or get damaged. But I don't have to hit,
I'll believe you for now.
right?
Well, I look this up. Go ahead.
As a bonus action, you can rage up to the limit. You gain advantage on strength checks, saving throws, melee. Your rage ends early if you are not conscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or taken damage.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So I will rage. I'm trying to make those harpies that are flying come at me so they don't hurt our horses.
Alright,
And then if I'm in range, I will attack the one that we've been attacking because it's damaged.
go for it. Raging, having these ghostly spiritual figures just waft off of your body.
Not the best, but maybe 14.
14 just misses on... No, hits. I can't read my own
I was
chicken
gonna
scratch.
say balls.
14.
That's max damage, so 13.
13.
Wow.
Which one did you say?
The one
that we've been
they've
attacking.
Oh,
been
okay, the one that
you don't add your rage damage.
No. It's still plus. It's only plus 3, and I rolled 10.
Not bad at all. Yeah, she that one's looking rough.
Fight me!
Let me just double check how rough. Yeah, pretty rough. Does that end your turn?
Yep, because I raged, I shot, and then I moved myself in between the horses and the other harpies.
Okay. The harpy that you are currently grappling, Orlin, she is going to take 2 claw strikes against you.
You're
Since I'm
grappling.
grappling, I probably drop my shield.
Huh?
Since I'm grappling, I probably drop my shield so I can still have my sword in hand.
Yeah, I'd say so. Damn.
Either it's a natural 20 or.
That's a 9 and an 8.
Miss.
It's panicking.
The way you said that,
She is
girl.
She is. She's like,
No grab! Only slash!
I want to check the rules for grappling.
No, take candle.
It's like you're about to prison shoot.
Now you check the rules. And I said, how high can I jump? You said, figure it out. Now someone's got your monster and their clutches, and you're like, well, isn't there a rule against this?
I figured the harpies would make the attack at disadvantage since they're grappled.
They're grapple, not restrained. There's 2 different mechanics for that.
No.
Fuck him!
It's a little odd. They almost seem like they're all the same. Almost.
Fuck it. I'll roll it that because she is a medium creature, you are successfully grappling her. It's hard for her to fly right now, so she does not fly up with you attached to her.
She can't balance.
Yeah.
I didn't think about the potential of her flying off with me.
If she was grappling you, then we would be in trouble.
I would save you.
However,
I can jump 20 feet. You'll be alright.
20 feet?
So you can keep going. I can jump 20 feet plus, yeah.
Nice.
Double jump.
That's crazy.
Oh shit! I completely forgot. These harpies were taking the dodge action, so Kulkras, could you re-roll your attack roll one more time, please?
I didn't fire at them.
Huh?
I didn't fire at either of those.
Yeah, he didn't attack.
I fired at the...
That's right. This person is that an action?
Yeah,
that's an
I
action.
was the one.
Never
that,
mind.
I was the one that fired.
I got in
You
front of
forgot to do
the
something on your turn.
Right,
Don't feel
and
bad
she
about it.
wasn't
Forget
dodging
to
at
do
that
it.
point.
I got in front of the horses so they feel more inclined to
Correct.
attack me.
Okay. She's going to fly over there, and she's going to end her turn there, taking a dodge action. Salic, you're up.
I'm going to use this nice stick I got here, the Skyblinder staff. I'm going to whack that one that
Stick.
Orlin has grappled.
All right. Using the jump thing, does he have to roll for a jump, or
Nope.
just do it?
Do I have to jump
You
to
can
hit
do an
this thing?
athletics check.
You would have to jump to hit this thing. It's
You can
10
do-
feet up in the air still.
You can do
Like
athletics.
Vaxxus, Orlin is still dangling, his feet not touching the ground. He's probably like 3 feet up.
Whack her down.
So yeah.
Bring her down! I can bring her down!
About to do a pinata deal?
Alright, so what do I do here?
Wait, how far
I
is she?
think that he doesn't have to roll to jump, he just attacks, right?
The only thing he would have to do is if he would make an athletics check if he was going beyond his normal jump range.
And he's not. So yeah, just make some attacks.
I was gonna say, this man's like 9 feet tall and she's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, but he's still a medium creature.
Serious. 13.
13 just hits.
Ah, you slow bitches. Yeah. 1d8.
Well, given the fact that they're naked, they're probably unarmored.
I don't know how much dirt they got caked on. You never know.
Keep rolling ones!
6 damage.
6 damage.
At least you're hitting, though.
At
You
least
take your staff, whack! Whack her in the ankle. Yeah! A little bit of debris
Tarred
comes
feathers.
off of her.
Do I have to? I can use my unarmed strike against her now?
Yeah.
Whack her again?
Is this an unarmed strike or a flurry of blows?
This is a
You do one or
unarmed strike.
multiple.
Unarmed strike.
Go for it.
This is like Street Fighter or Kung Fu Hustle. He's just jumping like 15 feet in the air and doing like a Tazamaki or something.
I am a monk. Dude, how do I keep progressively rolling lower? 12.
12 unfortunately misses.
How I progressively keep rolling lower? It doesn't make sense.
John even tried to help you with them fancy dice.
Did it also add the +1 because of your crab hand? Fuck. Alright.
You should try what I'm doing and make like a little ramp.
That's like, I can't put it right just like that. Like that.
Do you walk around like this, by the way? I'm just curious.
Yeah.
Now he does.
Hey, Salic, come here.
What
is he doing?
That's going to be Salik's turn unless you want to move elsewhere. Let's say you move like 5 feet just to get...
I can see that one, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good.
Okay, not a problem. These two.
Fight me!
And how would we get the flanking bonus on that one that he has grappled?
I don't think you can unless you can fly.
Or bring it to the
Or
ground.
bring her down.
I cast fly.
That is the thing that barbarians can do while
I
they're
don't need to
raging.
fly. I got bunnies, baby. You see me jumping up there? What you mean?
You and Orlin both have to jump at the same advantage!
I just imagine the ground turns into a trampoline. He just
I thought they coming.
These two are actually going to drop mostly down, and they're going to try to grapple your lizard.
Kill them! Kill them! Do not let them take
Wait,
pity!
how does jumping work again? I got completely
Read the give them a thing to read while I do some.
If you can get a running
Rolls.
start, it's 3 plus your strength modifier for height.
I want my lizard, though. No, I want a lizard now.
So it's plus strength.
I've been given so many nice things. Don't take one of them away.
Really?
Oh. So you should be able to do 5.
If I get a running start, that's 8. Oh, I can still make that.
Okay.
9:48. John still has the same
I don't have a notification. Is that Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I don't have Messenger on you.
Damn it, that's
I have to load the desktop version on Facebook to do that.
No, essentially it was, hey, after your turn, will you get the Vikings blood for me? Because I don't have a clear shot to
Is it in the
it.
fridge?
bottom shelf all the way in the back.
So you watch as one of these harpies digs their claws, their bottom claws onto either side
I'm
of.
so much distress right now.
What's the
Phoebe.
On the side of Phoebe.
Can you even see what's going on though? Because you're like on the other
You
side
hear
of
this
the
lizard make a sound as their talons dig into Phoebe's hide, as the other starts to rake their arm talons against him, and you just see these gouts of blood come out of Phoebe as the harpy licks her talons. Phoebe is looking extremely fucked up right now. But that's going to be their turn.
Are you
Vaxxus.
ready? Are you ready to put old Phoebe out to pasture?
That's why you never say you love the thing. You love the DM.
Or you
I should never have named it.
Vaxxus, you're up.
Jeffrey and Jeffrey are next.
At this point, you do see that there's something of a commotion involving your friends.
I guess it's
Vaxxus, save Phoebe! Vaxxus, save Phoebe!
Do I even hear him?
Make a perception check.
All he hears.
Yeah, how close is he now?
You can hear someone screaming from a couple hundred feet away.
Salic, roll for meta.
Yes, it doesn't
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hear him. I got an 18.
The only time you roll high.
Yeah, pretty much.
14. Yeah, you hear him.
Save Phoebe! Save Phoebe!
In the back of my head, what's a Phoebe?
Okay, you are now 340 feet away from here, I'd say.
Next the whole fight.
I got a sprint again. That's all I can really do.
Okay.
60.
What's on this last 150?
20. Okay.
I'll be there after.
Top of the round, Orlin, you're up, followed by Shiima.
I'm gonna shiver in the belly with my short sword.
Go for it.
11.
11 misses.
I do not shiver in the belly with my short sword then.
You think you hit her, but you just hit like a clump of moss and clay that actually just breaks off of her side.
How high up
Of
are
her
the
like pale flesh.
How high up are the two by the horses?
Not that high up.
I was afraid of that, but I can't tell because the
Okay.
bottle. Sorry, thanks.
Terra will do a running jump at the far one, I suppose.
This one or this one?
The far one, yep.
Yeah, not a problem. Go for it.
$16.
16 hits.
This could actually be useful if she can knock them prone. She moved at least 20 feet, didn't she?
Yes, you did.
Pretty good roll. 13, and they have to make a DC 13 strength save or be knocked prone.
I'm about to mud hole stomp this fucking thing.
That's a 9.
Poor Phoebe!
So the one that did the attacking is prone.
I think prone when they're flying means they fall, but I'll look that
I'll
up for you.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
For now, I will allow it.
Until we know
figure-
better.
Yeah, I'll
Until
look
we
it
know
up.
better.
That's the end of my turn, so I'll look it up while that's happening.
Okay. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
So the other one's still up in the air, right? Like 10
Yeah,
feet.
that one's up in the air.
The other one.
Yeah.
It's like 10 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm. And their talons appear to be completely dug into the side of Phoebe.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Go for it.
Are both of them attacking Phoebe?
Yeah. Well, one is prone now.
I should try my feet. I think I'm gonna attempt to my feet.
Alright.
And it's gonna take.
Cocking your crossbow, you line up the sight as hard as you can.
So I have to subtract 5 from whatever I roll to hit.
Yep.
Nope, I missed.
What feat did you take?
Sharpshooter.
So it's the same thing as Great Weapon Master?
I think
yeah.
Ranged?
Yeah, I
Exactly.
think so. You
That's
take
what Percy had.
you take the minus hit chance.
Yeah,
for more
call
damage.
back. Yeah, we reference other shit here. Sorry. It's a good show.
Considering they make the most on Twitch.
So, unfortunately, your arrow goes too wide.
I would have missed no matter what. Even if I hadn't subtracted 5.
That's okay.
But yeah, I'm just gonna stay there still.
Alright. Kulkras, you're up.
Alright, do I see that one fall prone?
You do.
Then I will, as I'm running towards her, I think I can get to her. I will sheath my crossbow and take out my great axe and come do a running jump right down on her.
Go for it.
I'm gonna interject
Does
real quick.
melee and prone equal advantage?
Yes.
If a flying creature is not prone, has its speed reduced to 0, or is otherwise deprived of movement, the creature falls, unless it has the ability to hover or is held aloft by magic.
It does not.
Okay.
But thank you.
So when you grabbed it, then it should fall then.
It did fall.
Yes, because that moves its speed to 0 too, so
Oh.
grappling should bring it down as well.
So
unless
it's
it can
down.
All the way down.
Unless it can hover.
It can't.
Okay.
But it's not prone. It's just...
Yeah,
stand.
but
You
the
should
grappling
fly.
reduces its speed to 0, so that's one of the conditions to make it fall.
Okay.
And then the
So I
prone-
will say that now she is no longer in the air,
Sure.
It's cold. Roll.
and now you may or may not be able to flank it.
Hit him with the rule.
Thank you.
Hit him with the rule.
This is why I printed these out for you guys.
Throw the book at him.
Alright, so I rolled a 13 and a 16. Plus 7, I'm fairly
Flank
certain
this
that...
bitch.
Yep.
Okay.
Fight back.
This was just one attack?
Do it
Yeah.
for Phoebe.
Yeah.
Well, it was advantage because she's prone. So I'm
Exactly.
attacking the one that's on the ground.
Of course.
So 12, because that's a thing that exists.
I'm gonna harvest their wings and make a cloak out of them. My character looks so sick.
You know, this thing needs to learn a lesson. I'm gonna
And
burn
monster
my.
clothes, you look at monster hunter.
I'm gonna burn my Orcish Fury. One of my Orcish
Okay,
Fury feats. I'm gonna roll the damage die twice.
Okay.
Don't fail me now. 17 plus 5 is a number that exists in life. 22.
22. You take a good chunk of flesh out from between her wings on her back. Still struggling though.
Sit down.
I'm gonna hit you again.
Or that Viking blood too.
There wasn't.
Oh, good.
Does that end Kulkras's turn?
No, it's fine. I had
I
another
think I get any
second.
other bonus actions.
Did you add your rage bonus?
I did not.
Okay.
What is that magic number?
I couldn't.
2. I
2.
think.
So plus it's 24. then.
G4. It goes a little bit deeper.
Okay.
Stay down! No!
Oh, it's
It's like,
something.
I know, right?
Alright. That ends Kulkras's turn. These two harpies. Yeah. This harpy's going to attempt to break your grapple.
I'm actually waiting for some stupid
Yeah.
stuff right now.
Athletics
Right
check
now.
versus an acrobatics check.
I cast Kunai with Shade.
Exactly.
So you're athletics, I'm doing acrobatics.
Oh! Natural 20.
Oh, natural 7. That's a fail. So, struggle as she might. Now she's stuck. The other one, though,
It's gonna grab her by the feathers.
she's gonna drop down some. Okay. Okay, are you gonna stay?
No.
Why not?
Stop.
And she... No, fuck it. She's gonna attack you at advantage. That's what she does. We're doing the conga line.
Is that reckless?
No, she's flanking.
Dang, since that thing was grinding, you should let me reroll that attack roll out of advantage like I should. Dang.
Go ahead.
You're gonna roll a 1?
It's a 10. 17. It hits now.
It does hit.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
He's like, go ahead, roll damage. She's still not dead.
That's fair. That's fair. I
It's like-
backtrack on mine.
Oh no, I was gonna be like, go ahead, roll. It's not gonna kill us.
6.
6 points of damage.
6.
Got it.
He's like, she's still up. He's still getting advantage on him.
Yeah. But it's gonna die sooner though.
Okay, 18 to hit.
That hits.
Second attack.
I was gonna say, Kulkras is really confused
that
because
does not
for some reason he's
Okay.
flying.
11.
I'm on that jacket piece, which means I'm flying. Guys, get me down!
12 points of slashing damage.
I have heavy armor master, so it reduces it by 3.
9 points of slashing damage.
like,
how does that work?
It's like, you dick.
While I'm wearing heavy armor, any bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage is reduced by 3 as long as it's not magic, is it?
No.
Okay, then it's reduced by
He
3.
said no.
That's pretty slick.
You got damage reduction?
By 3 period?
Yeah.
How is that 3 calculated?
3 total. That's all it ever does is 3.
Is that a ranger thing or is that a feat thing?
That was the heavy armor master feat.
Okay.
I can confirm because I've gone through the feats many
Man.
times.
The DM will remember this.
These feet fetish people, I think they're onto something.
They come out the slums, they start in the window.
That's gonna. Oh my god.
You can't touch my
dinner.
feetsies.
Is that the name of this group? The Feet Seekers?
God, what are we? we are known as the feet fetish.
The soul saviors.
The feet fighters.
Feet
We are known as the foot.
The Foot Clan?
The mighty feet.
Gotta watch out for them.
Salic, you're up.
We gotta watch out for them turtles.
Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
I'm beating their face in with this stick again.
Go for it. Beat
At
them with your stick.
Yeah, it's
advantage.
flanking, right?
That advantage, yep.
Oh, that's gonna hit. Yeah. Yeah, it's 25.
Nice.
That hits.
Yeah. Anything but a 1 this time. So be smart.
I was like, it's a 1.
13.
13 points of damage? Or
No,
13 to hit?
12 points of damage, my bad. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Nice.
Whack.
She's looking really rough.
Let them poke her eyes out.
Does she get blinded by the staff?
No, that's only.
That's only if they attack.
Yeah. And then I get the unarmed strike. That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
That's a natural 20.
You rolled 2 net.
I rolled one natural. It was a 20 and a 5.
Alright.
So that's a natural 20. If it was 2 natural 20s, would that be quadruple damage?
No.
Would that be instant dead? Punch your head off.
I don't know. You
so I can
had
roll
my
that?
monk when I rolled 2 natural 20s on
7,
disadvantage.
3, was that 14 then?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7 for damage.
7. Double to 14. Now you add your modifier.
Oh, you modify after that damage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I rolled a. Yeah, that's. Wait, which modifier? That modifier or the plus
Your-
So
5?
the dice you rolled is
Yeah, it's
double.
2.
So
So it's
2
4?
is 4. Plus your mod.
Plus that?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 9 damage.
9 damage. Alright.
I rolled it over here too.
Alright. Yeah. You clock this bitch in the face so hard, her neck snaps.
Could it be like Evil Dead? It just.
Sure. Because it was a natural 20, I'll allow it. And it does spin.
I want that one to see it.
And as it spins, debris and like leavings of her hair just spin off in other directions like a top. But
Hit that one in the eye.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
But it also hits you in the eye. But she is dead. You got movement.
I'm gonna get into the flanking position with that other hobby.
A little bit difficult because this one is a little bit in the air.
Grab the
For
bitch.
now.
Get down! I can't grab her yet.
But that ends Salik's turn. These two harpies, one of them
Get up and I sway.
is going to dig their claws deeper into Phoebe.
You simple-minded fucking creature, leave Phoebe alone!
That hits.
Uh-oh. Phoebe's dead.
We're eating lizard tonight.
And you watch as with one fell swoop of this harpy's leg, it digs deeper into Phoebe's backside, and you hear Phoebe leap out, crowd in pain.
Leave that one alive!
And Phoebe is now dead.
Is she dead or is she rolling death saves?
She's not a PC, so unless you guys want to do anything about it, I'm going to say she's dead.
Cue
She was on loan.
Cue opera music.
The sad cloud.
I don't have Spare the Dying or whatever it was called.
I think the only one that can cast that at range is the Glaive Flare.
I have a
Grave Flare.
I have a healer's kit.
Well, there was another one that was like, I don't remember what it was called, but it was one to
I'd have to get over
help
there.
people get back to zero.
She is going to then take her other attack at you.
And Clarence got permanent
Full
sand
cross.
panda face.
Just one attack.
I lost my own personal mouth.
16 to hit.
It was cool with a lizard.
Her
It wasn't a lame
talons
horse.
just scrape across your armor.
This is the one that's up, I'm assuming?
This one
This is the one that's up, yeah. And then she
Oh, wow.
begins to fly up, taking the carcass of Phoebe with her. Would you
She's
like
strong
to take
as fuck.
it? Yeah, she's strong.
Do
Do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, I do.
Go
Does
for
Saoirse
it.
get one too?
Yeah, she does.
This is
Wait, Saoirse does. Yeah, fuck it. She does. She can jump in and attack it. Fuck
How
it.
far are you? Where's Shiima at? All the way back there?
All the
I'm
way
in the
back.
back by the cart because I was keeping line of sight on all of them.
Funny enough, this is one that hasn't gotten hit yet.
Oh, you mean the
Someone
one
help me out.
with
What's 15 plus 7?
22.
22.
There we go.
That hits.
22.
Yes, that hits.
5 damage.
Not bad. 6 plus 5 is
11.
11.
11 points of damage. Nice.
I'm sure 15 hits normally, but...
With Fang and Blade, you guys, Kulkras and Saoirse are tearing into this harpy as it is trying to fly away with the corpse of Phoebe, possibly a meal for later. And she gets about, because she's carrying it, not flying as far as she would like, but she does get a decent amount up into the air.
It's a decent amount.
At least 15.
I'd say 15 feet.
That's not enough.
20 feet.
That's not enough.
20 feet high and going that way.
It's not enough. I'm coming for that thing. I'm coming.
Well,
I got the key points.
The prone one. Now, is she just prone or is she grappled?
Which one?
The one.
She's
She's dead. The one that's
Saoirse.
grappled.
No, she's still alive. But is she grappled?
Oh. She was just prone.
Okay.
Forgot about that one.
Alright, no, that's fine. She is going to get up and take 2. She's going to take a swipe at Saoirse, and then she's going to attempt to grapple Saoirse with her other strike. That is 8 to hit for Saoirse.
Miss.
Alright, and then she's going to attempt to grapple Saoirse.
You two are invincible.
This damn cat.
Saoirse's been lucky. I don't even know if she's been
You
here.
guys have been
11.
rolling like by balls.
That has 9 lives.
11?
Yeah.
She rolled a 10.
Oh, nice. See, again, Saoirse's been lucky this whole game.
Saoirse's like Gizmo, mortal.
But she uses
Deal
half
with
of
Dark
her
Lord,
movement
dude.
to stand up, and then
20-year-old Chihuahua.
another 15. Well, no. Because she can only fly 20. So yeah, she makes it with her companion, just a little bit but behind. And since you guys already used your attack of some opportunity, yep, she's flying up. That ends their turn. Vaxxus, you're up. You are now
60, it should be 280.
280 feet away.
Almost.
I'm legging it again.
Is he finally within message range?
He's 220 feet away.
Still too far.
Even after his current rush?
Yeah. 60, 60, 60.
Is that Phoebe?
That was Phoebe.
You don't know
Yeah.
Phoebe.
I
Uh,
haven't even
You
seen
just
Phoebe.
hear the wail.
Well, he saw he heard the name Phoebe, but he
Yeah,
hasn't actually
you
seen it.
yelled it out. You're like, "Say Phoebe!"
who's Phoebe?
What's her?
Well, no, I did hear him. I rolled
You see like
really
a
high.
bloody, ripped up lizard.
You know a name, you don't know what it is.
Well, no, that's why I was like,
is that Phoebe?
yeah, that's all I said.
Orlin, you're up.
I'm gonna try and grapple the one right next to me again.
Get down here,
Go
bitch.
for it. Athletics check versus acrobatics.
My luck is ended. 11.
14.
I was going to say, my luck is at 11. 2.
Oh, I rolled the 2. I just have a +9 to athletics.
Try to grab onto it, and she's able to
No.
nimbly dodge out of the way.
Does now even hoist?
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, Shiima, you're up. Followed by, right, Saoirse just got a thing. They're
Going to dodge, I guess?
They're like 15.
She just have a runner towards you since she can't do anything now.
Alright, dodge it. Shiima, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
Yeah, put her by the horses, though.
Fuck yeah.
In case they try and come back for them.
No, you leave Jeffrey alone. They took Saoirse, they won't take Jeffrey.
Or else we're all about to be walking.
I'm always to have horses.
If the face will have, I'm about to gore that fucking heartbeat. That's a week.
It's about to be like a reverse National Geographic channel. Instead of the predator going for the carnivore, it's the other way
Remember that
around.
picture said, I thought that lion could jump 15 feet. I thought it was vertically. You see the lion jumping over the giraffe.
Hate that.
That's for the BB.
Good job, Shiima.
So do the two that are flying with Phoebe, do they look like they're retreating?
Make an insight check.
I'm sorry. The one I hit, make sure to add 2 more damage because of my rage damage.
I thought we already did.
No, I didn't. The one that was on the ground, my
right.
reaction did not add that one.
Not a problem.
Almost fucking forgot.
8.
18.
18. Yeah, they are fleeing. They have what you can gather. They're probably just trying to scavenge for a quick and easy meal.
Yeah.
You think that they might have it, and now they are running.
I'm gonna let them go, and I'm gonna shoot the other one over here that's up in the air. Yeah, that one.
It's on the ground now. It's grappled.
No, it's not yet.
No, I thought it was still here.
It's still in the
Either way,
air.
I'm gonna
The
shoot
grapple
that one.
failed.
Aw, boo.
Because the other one's on the ground dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot that one since it's still attacking our group.
go for it.
Like you said, you're about to shoot the dead one. Like, good job.
Oh, you really got that one? Be worse if you missed it. Ignore that stupid message. I don't know why it's still up there.
What's still there?
18 to hit.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Shoot his nipple off.
Nine damage.
What's your finishing move?
I want the boat to like hit it with
Give it to JFK.
like spine, I
Make it go through the head and then come back around.
Alright. You line up your shot. You shoot the crossbow. It's making that right in the neck. And you see like the blood could come out and flops down. It's
and then I'm gonna finally move since the other two seem to be fleeing. I'm gonna sort of follow them alongside to I guess right about there, yeah.
okay.
I'm gonna still be watching them to make sure that they are leaving, though.
Sure.
Fully leaving.
Alright. That and Shiima's turn. Kulkras, you're up.
Firing at
Followed
the one,
by Salute.
I'm firing at the one with the lizard dog.
Go for it.
Excuse me a second, I don't know what that symbol means.
That's probably a 20.
It might be the natural 20.
Okay, the one's there, so that's a natural 20.
Is it a Kraken dice?
Huh?
Is it a Kraken dice?
No, this I got... Actually, I don't know what type of dice it was. I got this at that dragon place in... That place? Because I forget the town.
The expensive store.
The expensive store?
He bought it.
That was not a fair store to anyone. No one can compete with that store. So, as we discussed earlier,
You have a thing that you
I
can...
rolled 2 of these,
Right.
and it's double. The savage. My savage attack, because it just says roll the dice again.
Well, you already used your once a day from...
That's once a day.
Oh,
But my innate ability is just when I roll a natural 20, I get to roll the attack dice twice.
You get that at level 4?
Yes.
Then
That's the racial feat.
Oh.
That's
Then
why.
fucking do it
That's why
then.
apparently half-orc barbarians are friggin' broken. First one's a 1. Second one's a 9, so that's 10 times 2. You said right?
Yep.
So 20. 23.
23.
Drop it.
That was the range damage? Or does
I
range?
don't think range gets range
Okay.
damage. Because it's melee damage only. Strength weapons.
What is your finishing move?
This thing is just going to sink in the back of its head and through the eye, puncturing the eye out. Drop it!
Carrying the corpse of Phoebe, an arrow goes through the back of her skull and out the eyeball as she drops out of the sky. They're dropping like flies.
Jeffrey and Jeffrey are going to be traumatized.
Oh, absolutely.
Or will they be legends because they're the only ones that survive?
Question.
They're gonna
Yes.
ask. They're gonna ask for a
Step of the
raise.
Wind says it can be used as a bonus action.
Yes.
Extra speed tonight.
I can only use it as a bonus action and nothing else. So I can't use that and then I have the option to grapple something.
The bonus action would
No,
be...
so you would run. If you use Step of the Wind, that would be essentially taking the dash action as a bonus action, and then your action could be to grapple.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, you can do that.
And I would.
Okay.
Keep in mind, the one that had
Unless-
It's down.
It's down.
But I want to do this.
It's happening!
That's that ends Kulkras' turn unless you wanted to move or do anything else.
I will kind of hover over Phoebe's body.
Sure.
Get a
Standing close.
like a little harder for it to grapple. Fight me!
See how well that works.
Could I ask him to launch me into the air?
Launch
You
me,
would have to
don't
prep
move.
an
I
action
would
for
have
that.
to put an action for that. You're gonna have me G-Gundam it?
Yes!
Launch me, Domon!
I'm coming after that fucking bird. I'm jumping up there.
Salic, you're up.
I'm coming after that fucking bird. I'm jumping up there.
Alright. They are 15 feet in the air.
That is cool. By using Step of the Wind, I can double my jump distance and double my movement speed.
Wow. This man said, get down here!
Alright.
Can
This is
I
totally anime. Right
muscle
now.
driver this thing?
Alright, walk me through a muscle drive.
A muscle driver is when the head of my opponent is facing down. and my feet are underneath its armpits as I hold its feet like this.
It's like you turn it into like a wishbone.
It's called a muscle driver.
All right. Well,
muscle driver is a muscle buster.
Muscle buster is when their neck is here and their butt is facing that way, and you have their legs like this. That's a muscle buster.
Let's make an attack roll first and see where it goes from there.
Okay. I already burnt the heat.
With your staff.
What was that stupid cartoon?
16 plus stuff.
16 plus stuff definitely hits. Roll damage.
It's going to be the D8, correct? That is 11.
Is it prone?
I really wanted to grapple it and bring it down.
Oh, you wanted to grapple?
I wanted to run up there, grapple it, muscle buster it, or just grapple it.
My mistake.
That's what I really wanted to do. That.
Make a athletics check, and then I would have to make an acrobatics check.
Okay, I wish I could keep that 16. Let's go. Come on, baby. Natural 20, baby. Plus 2. 13.
That succeeds.
Give me the muscle driver. I
You
told you I'd do it.
You muscle buster, and I will say that because she is 15 feet in the air,
15 feet fall on the neck.
She's gonna take fall damage because of this.
Plus my weight.
Not that much.
He's taking the liberty.
The mechanics doesn't really allow for that, unfortunately.
That's a lot of damage.
So they're looking at the fucking power.
How to powerbomb.
Give him the rock
She does take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you bring that bitch down.
With like all of us there.
Upside down.
Go ahead, make a move.
I mean, she's down.
That's my butthole. Stomp him out! Everybody gets over there. Everyone stomp him out.
This totally is wrestling.
It is.
We're just all sitting there like freaking Robert Downey Jr. Make your move, Frank.
Can I get a bonus action then?
Use your bonus action to dash.
Okay, cool.
So unfortunately,
That's
all you.
That's it. I did what I wanted to do. I got muscle driver.
Indeed.
Muscle driver. I'm a wrestling monk now. That's my thing.
That's cool. It's her turn now. She's going to get up.
Sit back down.
She's going to disengage and fly up 20 feet.
And get hit.
No,
she's disengaging.
I can just imagine a bystander. This would look like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. The elephant man with lobster claws is pile driving his bird through the air.
I can get you again. I can come and get you
I was
again.
gonna say she took the action to disengage, so she can't really run.
She can still fly.
She can still fly her normal speed, though.
Yeah, half speed because she took out half. She has the fly speed of 40 feet.
Yeah, because she had to get up, so...
Yeah, so she's at an angle. She can get 20 feet up and out.
The main point is my gun has a 100-foot range.
You have a gun?
That's what this is now.
It's a crossbow.
That's fine.
It's a crossbow named gun.
It's my antimatter rifle, goddammit.
Call back to an unrecorded game. Well, that's going to be her turn.
10d8.
I can get her again.
I know you can.
She's going to be alive.
We'll see. Vaxxus, you're up.
Stone Cold Stun.
How far away am I at this point?
220.
You're going to end up getting the killing blow.
I'm just going to sit there and I'm starting to huff and puff, and I'm just going to do this with my hand, and I'm going to start walking.
Okay.
It's going to walk 30 feet.
30 feet.
I thought he said Eldritch Blast? 250 feet? I got it.
Not a problem. Sorry, man.
No, it's fine.
That's why you sit closer. And the classes and such.
Top of the round, Orlin.
I'm going to move directly under and heave my spear up at it.
Go for it.
Yeah!
These goddamn rage people. I can be raged.
Is it within 20 feet? 20 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's exactly 20 feet up.
21 to hit.
That hits.
We'll mark it as a favored foe.
Goodness.
Ouch. That roll. 8 damage.
What's your finishing move?
Man.
It's a pretty weak roll, so I guess I just clip its wing and kind of like nosedives into the ground, and the ground is actually what kills it.
Alright. You chuck your spear through her wing, and it actually makes like a visible hole in her wing because their wings aren't clean.
While it falls, it sounds like one of those Nerf falls.
Kinda, yeah. It's a faint, ugly whistling sound, and as she falls, face plants, you hear a very loud crack of her spine impacting the ground.
That's actually the first time I did damage. This is kind of bad. Because everything else is grappling, and
I've
I
just
missed
been
with all my
holding
weapon. I
things.
died. Sarah
At
did
this
a bunch of
point,
damage.
combat seems to have ended,
Even though
and
it would be a disadvantage, you know how much range I have on this heavy crossbow? It's 100 normal, 400 at disadvantage. This
that's
bitch was
far,
not getting
man.
away!
Are you those Dark Souls castle archers?
At this point, we're going to take a little break.
My baby's dead.
A quick shout out to all the people and organizations whose music and artwork is featured in the show. Some of the music you're hearing in the background tonight comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. If you are looking for music for your games, check them out on Spotify, iTunes, ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or just go to their website at www.midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 compositions, most of which he's made available for others to use, using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. Check out his stuff on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Iritan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and iritanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal songs on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. The artwork for our logo was done by Sanzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sanzaki Kojika. And the opening animation was edited by CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So,
Rejoice.
rejoice, for we have returned. And rejoice because you guys fucked up a shit ton of harpies. You unfortunately could not save Phoebe.
Sounds bittersweet victory.
All I wanted to do was give it love, and he took it from me.
You just come around.
I didn't.
Hey guys, what's happening?
Oh my god. What's that blood stain there? Is that a lizard? Isn't that your lizard?
Is anyone going to eat that?
If a lizard man were here, he would be like, hey, I'm kind of hungry. Can I get that?
Can you eat that?
So,
Is anybody hurt bad?
I'm taking all the wings of the heart.
I legit didn't get hurt at all.
I got a little bit.
He's
Making
making death saving throws for
Make a nature
emotional
check
damage.
to start scavenging wings.
Do I know the party parts?
I
that might
legitimately
be
thought
good
that-
for my
13.
Potions or whatever.
Make an intelligence check with your proficiency modifier.
You started that music.
13.
Yeah.
You started
13.
that. You
Yeah.
started that music, and I thought someone's phone was going off. I'm like, who the fuck?
13. Okay.
From the ground
You
easy.
start. Are you taking feathers or full wings?
Full wings.
Full wings. All right.
I want to turn the wings. And
That's roll
do I need the
dummies,
wings to turn them into like a cape or a poncho, or do I just need the feathers?
You're not sure. Make an intelligence check. What'd you roll?
8.
8. Okay.
You're gonna have a real bony cape.
Natural 20, but minus 1.
Okay, natural 20 to minus 1. Probably the more the better, because it's less. It's probably. Are you looking for fashion or function?
Function.
Function. Usually, the more parts of a creature, the better chance that somebody can make something out of it.
I'm taking wings.
Bones, cartilage, blood.
Taking the whole wing.
Hmm?
Taking the whole wing.
Taking the whole wing.
The whole
All
wing.
I
right.
thought it was gonna be like, I'm taking this whole bitch with me.
You're gonna deep fry that whole thing or what?
Yeah. So I'm gonna make my character's gonna end up looking like a hodgepodge of collection of different animal pelts, like a Monster Hunter character. So I'm gonna look like a dirty forest shaman.
So
No,
it's mismatched clothing. You got like the Rathalos legs, the Balgaris chest.
he's just trying to start the D&D version of BW3. He's gonna deep fry that shit.
So
With what you rolled first, with what you rolled, yeah, you start cutting away at these wings, and it's gonna take you some time. What's everyone else doing?
I would imagine I cut up to the.
Oh, sorry. And you would know pretty much the same thing. Like, this is definitely not a natural creature. So their pieces, their parts, might be useful for something. You're not exactly sure what. But you can certainly try.
I don't really care enough, I guess. I want to go console the Jeffries.
Okay. You make your way over to the Jeffries. Make a animal handling
I'm
check.
sure they're freaking out.
Would I have caught up to the cut at this point?
Animal handler. No. 1.
They are...
Did I make him freak out more?
You didn't make him freak out more, but you're not exactly helping.
Sharp teeth on the cat. Stay calm!
These are trained beasts of burden, so even though a lot of shit just went down around them, they're pretty much staying where they are. You see that they want to go, but they're like trained to be like, no. Can't go. There's a pile of shit behind both of them, though.
Just another. They saw that eel dog drop. They're like,
Eel dog.
I guess to them it's just another Tuesday.
Did that lately, yeah.
can I try to retrieve my 3 bolts?
Make a perception or investigation check.
Get your bolts hot eye.
At this point, yes, you would have arrived at this wave of devastation of 4 dead, winged, ugly women, and a giant dead lizard, and Salic just, like a madman with a dagger or claw in hand, is just cutting the wings off of these creatures.
Looks like I missed all the fun.
Would you roll?
5. Now,
5.
were you yelling about something?
I don't say anything until you single
Nah, can't really tell where. Well, you find 2 of them. They are unfortunately broken in half.
Is anyone hurt?
All right, 2 broken arrows.
I'm gonna get. I think I have 2 bolts that I can get from the harpies.
Make an
I know I
investigation.
lost, like,
Well,
2 or 1.
make an investigation or perception check.
Good. No one's hurt. Nothing of value was lost today.
I broke 2 bolts. I hold up the broken bolts. I broke 2 of them.
Oh, 22.
22. Yeah, you are able to find your bolts.
Are there any special or unique herbs around here?
Make a
herbalism kit?
No, get down, you.
The kitty must be brought down, unfortunately. Make a...
Nobody has a familiar.
Make a nature check.
14.
14.
And you look way off into the corner. I'm like, do you have to consult the spirits on this one?
You do. Over by the river, there are blooms of... I actually have to consult my notes for this. I don't know where I put it. You do find, essentially, some, I'm going to call it mag bloom. These look like just very, very generic aloe vera-like plants that sparkle very, very gently, as if there were some glitter just speckled onto it. It's a fairly small patch, but that is what you find.
How much of it?
I will say...
Same thing with the harpy wings. How many you let me get? If nobody else wants the harpy wings.
Right.
12 years.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 10 wings for me.
I'll say you got 25 gold's worth.
Salic is going to
25
be...
gold worth of Magnum.
Yep.
You're going to be strutting around looking like a giant peacock with all the things like trailing behind you.
So I have even lift all
I'll
the wings
have
up.
natural... I have a ghillie suit. What will you have? Yeah. A stupid look on your face. That's what you'll have.
Because I had at least 100-foot range with my crossbow.
I was going to say, you better get that man a negative in stealth.
I
have proficiencies in stealth, sir. Proficiencies.
You going to disappear like Batman?
Yeah. Who's going to stop?
Batman wishes that he did disappear like him. I will say that based on your last roll, you managed to get like 4 good wings. The rest are mangled, broken, chomped, axed. One of them has like a hole completely blown in it from an arrow. But that is what you are able to get.
What about their talons? Anybody want the harpy talons?
I'll use.
I want their feet.
Make a strength check.
Foot fetish is real.
Natural 20. Plus 2. Thank you.
You get them all.
There are 8 feet. How many do you want?
Oh, 8 of them.
So what?
It takes you the better part of an hour to cut their feet. This whole process is taking about 2 hours, cutting off their wings and their feet. So,
what is that?
Elton John.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty accurate.
so yeah. While he's hacking away at bird parts, what's everyone else doing?
So would I be able to get to take the feet off the lizard then, since it's just sitting there?
Make a strength check.
You're distracted.
These look like they'd be good to eat. I don't know where this thing came from, but I want to try it.
Do I see him trying to do this with my passive perception at 14?
Yeah.
I mean, 12, my bad, 12. That's passive insight I have, 14.
Yeah, you notice it.
I throw rocks at him.
What are you doing?
I want to love it. Eat it already. Just eat it. Just eat it. We're hungry. Just eat it.
Yeah, make a strength check.
The more rocks at him.
What time of day is it by now?
It's sad day.
It's
Hey, stop that.
starting to push into evening.
What'd you get?
6.
6.
Shouldn't have touched Phoebe, bro.
Phoebe's.
He's like mangling it.
Yeah, leave her pitied alone.
I'm gonna go for its feet. Start slicing up its stomach.
These might taste like frog legs.
The legs are sort of webbed and kind of squishy. You accidentally mush like 3 of the feet. You manage to get 1.
I'm going to save this for later.
Nice. 1 giant lizard foot.
I strip down to my undies and wash myself in the river and then start furiously polishing my weapons and armor.
And then the nose attack!
Finally, you
It's all female nose with their 4-foot-long female nose.
Nope.
Shouldn't be naked out in the open, buddy.
I said I kept my underwear on.
Ooh boy. So, Kulkras, Shiima, what are you guys up to?
I'm just gonna get back on the cart.
Alright.
I'll look at
I'm not
Orlin.
interested in
I don't
cutting apart
I don't
pieces
get
of
it. And I start sharpening my weapon.
No.
It's on the back of the carts. Why is he naked?
I'm gonna start
Weirdo.
start getting a head start. Walking because I'm looking around and I'm just a little confused and I'm like, the cart's gonna catch up to me anyway.
So, as you walk past, I'm gonna hand you my daily mystery potion because it'll be useful. Do you want to know what it is, or do you just want to drink it?
I'll figure it out.
Tell him it's strange cat whiskey. He'll throw it back.
Say, here, if you're gonna walk, you're gonna want this.
What is it?
You go put some pep in your step.
Potion of swiftness.
It's coffee. It's coffee.
You're walking
The potion of swiftness is
distances
a cup
by
of
10
coffee.
feet per round for an hour.
What does it taste like?
Bitter.
What color was that one again? Does that one have a color?
It's your creation, you decide.
Is it Blurpleberry?
It's brown, it's coffee.
It could taste like a
It
peanut butter
probably
and jelly
doesn't taste
sandwich.
great, but
Or it could taste like brand new car seats.
I'll consider this peace offering for now.
I don't need it.
I don't think D&D has coffee. Cannon, make it coffee.
I'm just gonna down it now and just be on my way then.
Alright. Yeah, what does it taste like?
Tastes like Captain Crunch.
I don't know.
Man, it tastes like the pain of cutting your mouth.
I can make some up if you want.
It tastes like blueberry.
I'll give you the
welfare
vial
line.
back before I leave though.
It tastes like
What
a
is
food
it?
stamp line.
What was that?
Said it's random, I don't know.
Alright.
And I've never made this one before, so I don't think I would know what it would taste like.
Okay.
Tastes
Smell
like
you get when
grandma.
you walk past hot garbage.
I want some more.
It does taste like stale coffee. But it does give you like this extra pep in your step, as they say, and your walking speed increases by 10 for the next hour. And after he downs it, he hands you back the empty vial that it came from.
He's
So
all
long, suckers.
Speed
You
walking
catch
like
up with
Hal from. You're speed walking.
Well, while he's wall walking,
When we
so-
catch up, we should camp.
Salic, as you are tearing out the wings and claws of these winged humanoids, your mind wanders back to someone, and you are reminded of
My mommy.
certain lessons. One of the main lessons is
Jump.
that that basically the moral of the lesson is there is strength in numbers, and if this this last portion of your solo adventure has taught you anything, is that you would probably be dead without these people, or without the kindness of strangers.
As I'm walking away, I'm just gonna say, "You're welcome."
But you didn't. But you didn't do anything. My job here is done. You didn't do anything.
Okay.
I scuttle at it. Why did they leave me?
What?
A couple hours pass. Vaxxus is probably an hour and a half ahead.
Oh,
Vaxxus, make a perception check.
You carried off by herpes.
I'm finally going to be able to fly.
Kidnapped.
2.
4. I don't notice my own shadow.
4.
Or you get scared of your own shadow.
Yeah, you start walking, and you're a pretty decent far distance away from the group. And after an hour, the effect starts to wane, and your movement speed returns to 30.
That rabbit that's been following you slaps you in the back of the head. Just...
As it gets dark, every now and then you pass little clusters and clumps of forest. And you don't know, but at first you don't notice, but eventually it is brought to your attention that you are being followed by a small white rabbit with long red ears and crimson red eyes.
Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit.
So with that 4, I do notice it, however?
At first you don't, but now it's making an attempt to, hey, notice me.
It's been following you for an hour.
It's been following, you don't know how long it's been following you.
If you can't tell me what you want, I'm ignoring you.
The rabbit looks at you, and then it points its head towards the direction of one of these clusters of forest, and starts hopping in that direction, looking back at you.
I've had worse ideas than just following it.
It leaves you another note in Sylvan. I can't read this!
Alright.
I said, tell me, not show me. Yes, you didn't follow the rules.
You follow the rabbit into the forest.
Let me reroll another character.
This time I'm going to be a fighter.
What you got in the dark today, Mr. Rabbit? I hope you don't leave it into a trap.
You follow the rabbit into the forest, and like I said, it's a small cluster of pine trees. They all look the same. I know the map shows like it's a clean open plains, but there are clusters of forest just randomly around. Kind of like around here, like you're driving along the road. Oh, big ass forest, and then flatlands. Big ass forest, flatlands.
Or is it
kind
all
of like that?
Or is it all flatlands and the rabbit is just part of the astral sea?
There's something in that coffee potion that I didn't know about.
Mushrooms, baby.
But you enter into this forest. It's this little cluster of pine trees. Every tree pretty much looks the same. And then
I'll be fine. I have my lucky lizard's foot.
and then the perspective starts to shift a little bit. These dull, dark green pines start to turn brighter and redder.
Told you mushrooms.
And the trees themselves almost seem to sway a little bit under your step. And at first, this cluster of forest is jagged and random. Now it appears to open up into a path. And what you step on are no longer just broken pieces of pine and grass. Now they are mixed with petals. Rose petals, yellow petals.
And the birds tweet the
Blue
thong
petals. No birds.
Sounds like a twisted
Trip to the
Snow
Feywild.
White or Cinderella or something. Have I been going the same direction, or is the path been winding?
Who knows?
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell. Okay, continue.
You feel like it's probably going straight, but
You tripping.
it's kind of weird right now. Do you continue?
I've gone this far. Yes, the follow the thoughts on.
You step into a forest clearing where a single pond is. This pond is filled with beautiful, glowing blue water. And in the center of that pond is a risen stone structure. And sitting on that stone is a woman. A beautiful woman. Average height, long elven ears, long, beautiful, pale white hair
I said beautiful. I'm not saying it.
that goes past her waist.
I'm sorry.
She wears a very plain white gown that stops maybe an inch past her waist. And
Not very
she
modest,
has
okay.
these deep red eyes.
Sure.
And the rabbit goes to the end of the pool of this lake and looks at you and looks at the lady. And at this point, the lady is just enjoying the air and looks towards you.
How do you keep finding me?
She's topless.
As she steps forward off this stone structure, which looks like a stone couch, essentially, and then she starts to walk on the pond closer to you, and her feet do not break the water surface.
She's walking on top of it? Oh, man.
She is. And then she takes a random leaf that has been that falls from the sky, and then she wipes it across her lips. Can you understand me now?
Do not be tempted by the flesh, brother. There's a harlot makes you nothing but harm.
That's quite remarkable.
You're quite remarkable. She steps forward.
You'd rather emulate
Do
yourself.
we know each other?
No, but we can. I know you. Left you notes. Gave you my heart, and you accepted. I'm so glad you accepted.
This is really Shiima's doing. Yes.
I only accept free drinks and free food, so I don't know what you're talking about.
And what do I call my admirer?
You call her mommy.
Hold on. Let me put her theme out.
Oh, boy.
I forgot about it.
I was gonna say, is it really the wrong song?
I told you guys I gotta reroll on the character. This is the boss if I say no.
But can you say no?
She steps in front of you, her sharp, elven features looking you over. Her hands not touching you, just come close enough, and they draw back. You can call me Vesh.
Got a little chub there.
I'm just gonna bring it over. Continue.
What, you pull out a journal? I'm Vesh. Hold on a second. How do you spell that?
Capital or lowercase? Spelled the way it sounds.
But you can call me anything. Honey, darling, love.
Mommy.
Mistress.
Devil.
But I hope that you will call me yours.
You were there on that night, weren't you?
I saw it happen. She's just walking around you, almost dancing a little bit around you. Not too much, but just enough. She is barefoot.
Sam, get the salt.
Stop, dude.
come back.
Stab this bitch with a knife.
And you came back stronger. Stronger than you were. I like that in a man. You get beaten down and come back stronger than he was.
What do you mean the only one that came back? It sounds like you have quite a following.
She turns around. Well,
You're a whore.
didn't you say it yourself? All the others died. You are the only one who lived.
It's a classic case of Harry
And is there something you want from me?
Just you.
A painting.
Just toss me into the grease and be done with
You're getting what the forest is.
I have many lovers. They're all boring. I don't like to be bored.
That's why she killed your whole family.
Yeah, give it a 9 iron.
But I think we can make each other happy. Don't you want to be happy?
Who doesn't?
You're not there. At this point, I would like to ask
I got you.
silence from the peanut gallery.
I haven't been happy in 15 years. What would you know of that?
Only 15? I guess I have a lot to make up for. I can make you happy for 1,500 years. 15 million if you let me.
No one lives that long.
I do. And you can too.
Call me skeptical. I don't see how.
I'd rather call you honey.
For all I know, I'm drunk right now, and you're an illusion.
At least I'm the pleasant one. Don't you think?
You're...
Sorry.
This seems too good to be true. This doesn't feel right.
Darling Vaxxus, all I want is for us to be happy. To have that fairy tale happily ever after. Don't you want that too?
I feel like I lost that a long time ago.
Well, now you can have it. With me. I know I'm not Vitra, but I can be better. I know I'm better.
Please!
You're uncertain. Cold feet. I know. It's the first time we've actually met.
That's true, I don't know you at all, but you seem to know me quite well for some reason.
I've watched you. First time I saw you was when you entered that pit. Then I saw you again when you crawled out of the dirt. I knew I had to have you. So I've been following you, watching you. You're very funny. And you're not boring.
I don't know if my other master would agree with this arrangement.
Oh, if that's what you're worried about, I can be your master.
It needs 2 more O's.
Perhaps Perhaps you'll give me some time to think this over.
All right. I'll give you some time, but I'll be watching, and I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting.
I don't doubt that for a second. That was quite the job you did on that mage.
Oh, I just wanted to show how much I love you. I would do anything for you. Anything for you.
Perhaps I'll take you up on that favor another day.
I look forward to it.
I have a few things on my list. A few people on my list.
So do I. Let's make a deal. Take care of a favor for me, and I'll take care of a favor for you.
Deal.
She is immediately delighted and very happy at this. That's wonderful, Vaxxus. There's a toy of mine west of here, in the town of Venzer. This toy is broken. It's a broken toy. No one wants to play with it. I don't want to play with it. Finish breaking it, and I'll give you something in return. Deal?
Breaking things is the one thing I do well. It won't be a problem. But in return, you have to find a friend of mine for me.
A friend?
Yes.
I'm really good at finding people. I found you after all. And I'm very glad I did.
Quite charmed, yes. I'm looking for a man named Brother Malmos. We go back a long way, and I would like to have a chat with him. He just is a hard person to find.
I'll see what I can do. She holds out her hand and extends her pinky. Promise? You both lock pinkies.
Catch pinkies for real.
And you feel this wave of warmth extend throughout your body, from your pinky down your arm through the rest of your body, like a gentle caress. And for the first time, you feel happy. And then in an instant, it passes by as soon as she pulls her pinky away from you.
How is that possible?
With the power of love, anything is possible.
Perhaps you're right. I won't fail you.
One thing. If you keep going off on your own, you're gonna die. I don't want you to die.
I'll take that under consideration.
Alright. I can bring you there sooner. It's a long walk back to your friends. Want me to take you to them? Won't cost a thing.
Just don't have your rabbit eat them is all I ask.
As long as they don't do anything to harm me, my pets, or you, they have nothing to fear.
Well, I don't know how that... Yes, that should be fine, absolutely.
Let's get it.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna kill that rabbit.
She extends her hand to yours. Do you take it?
What?
It's a gentle thing, like this.
Yeah.
And she leads you to a tree. Any tree. And then she lightly takes her finger and you watch as her fingernails are red. And one of them extends about 3 inches. And then she taps the top portion of a tree and then gently slides it down. And you watch as there is a small tear of light in this tree that goes all the way to the base. I'll miss you. And then she brings her finger away from the base, and you watch as the tree tears open through a large expanse of shifting colors of lights: blue, reds, purples, orange. It's too much to take in, and then you just feel a push on your back as you are thrusted inside of the tree.
Like I'm falling.
And for half of a second, it does feel like that. Like you are flipping and tumbling through empty space. And then you fall out boom, of a fairly similar, normal pine tree forest. And you flip ass over tea kettle forward, land on your ass, and right in front of you, like 40 feet away, is the rest of your companions in a wagon.
We're just looking at you.
Just traveling literally in the direction that you just showed up in.
That woman made me backtrack. How dare she?
Do we see him pop out of the tree?
Make perception checks.
Can I get that passive perception to do the work for me?
Nope. Probably not.
I'll allow passive perception.
My passive perception's 13.
Well, I rolled a 15, so I'll take that over my passive.
11.
18.
19. Yeah, you all hear, because you guys are on high alert from the harpies, you guys hear a rustle in the trees and bushes to your left, and you just see Vaxxus. Make an attack roll. He's 60 feet away.
It's for the lizard, I understand.
Well, they only have a range of 30 feet anyway.
So at disadvantage.
I understand.
Or is 30 the max?
Okay, no, 60 feet. 20 effective, 60 max.
Okay, yeah, so at disadvantage then.
There's no way I can make it lower. Yeah, it's 8.
I was going to say, you say that, and then you're going to get that natural 1.
14.
14.
My armor class is 16.
Whack. You throw a dart?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, the dart throws, and it actually lands like a couple inches away from you, and it sticks into a nearby tree.
We should have agreed on that. It's like everyone launch.
Hey, who the hell threw that?
Are we on the
playing
move
in
at
the
the time?
trees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just fast forward that,
Yeah,
sorry.
sure.
Playing in the trees, I got turned around, that's all.
Vaxxus, I'm glad we found you. Look, we were really talking, and I think we could really all go for some rabbit stew.
I have not had a rabbit in quite some time. It's very tender.
Where's that one that's always following you around?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can eat it.
That's oddly specific, but I haven't seen it lately.
What do you mean it's oddly specific? It's
Is
been
it
following
lying?
you since we've met.
Make an insight check.
Other than, when I keep throwing you in the air and you never fly.
7.
7. Vaxxus, make a deception check.
I'm good unless I roll 1. Yeah, it's 15.
I was going to say, please be a 1. No, I've never said it.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Are you gonna get in the wagon now?
I'm sitting on the opposite end of the cart from you.
I'm in the front of the wagon, clean and sparkly, and I'm like, You all stink. Every single one of you stinks. I want you all in the back of the wagon. Nobody is sitting up here with me.
I sit right next to him.
I was gonna say, from the last time I was probably sitting out with him, I'm fine. Smudge his armor.
Damage.
I got harpy blood all over me. I got river muck on my fur. I smell like a damn.
Now I think about it, Orlin's like the only character that I think is based so far.
I'm gonna spray you all with this decanter of water if you don't get in the back of the wagon.
First of all, it's mine. Second of all, they're just gonna rub it just all down to the front of his armor and his face. Second of all, yeah.
I pull out a rag and start wiping it.
Holds me down like I'm a protester.
I just quickly walk to the river, like walk all the way like where it submerges me, and then I just walk back out.
Okay. All y'all are weird.
You don't know who we're gonna run into on the road. What if we run into some high class people?
I've run into some people, but none of you would believe me.
We have such high class individuals like the Noahs. They attack me.
Maybe because you stink.
What's in it? What's a no? Is it like a Phoebe?
What the fuck, man?
No, I lunged at him. I make an attack roll. I lunged at him. I'm around.
Is this a grapple check?
Yes.
Are you grappling him or punching him?
Well, it sounds like a grapple.
I'm gonna grapple him.
All right. Athletics check, acrobatics check, or an athletics check.
I'll do athletics.
Because you could do either or on the receiving end.
15.
Get wrecked. 21.
In the car.
He just dives at me, and I kind of do like a football stiff arm.
Yeah. Which is funny since it's a fucking mammoth.
Cursed numbers.
Damn you, man!
Actually, just read back and pick him up like a fucking bowling pin.
I understand you're upset, but we can argue later.
We didn't even eat it.
Eat what?
All that meat wasted.
No one was stopping you from taking it.
Did you want to take it with you?
Oh,
I fast forward that bit. Did you want to take it with you?
yeah, I got some Phoebe steaks.
Phoebe is currently tied to the back of the cart.
You gonna eat it like Homer with that lobster?
Benji? Is that it? Benji?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
It was a crab. It was a crab mini.
So, you guys continue to travel westward. It's about 2 days until the next settlement. We can fast track that travel unless anybody wants to do anything in the next 2 days.
Is it Venton that's the next one?
Yes.
I want to evenly cut up Phoebe throughout the 2 days. So we have like some Phoebe steaks, some Phoebe rump roast, some Phoebe tenderloins.
Just halfway through the trip, I spy.
Make
My little eye.
Make a general animal handling check just to ascertain what parts of a giant lizard are edible.
18.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I can just roll low all night. Oh,
No.
You're just sitting there eating its face? I thought the whole thing was edible.
You
Kulkras,
remember
not that.
some of the odder delectables of home. Giant lizard brain being one of them. And yeah, you make sure that every part of Phoebe in the next 2 days is consumed to its fullest potential. And it's really good. A little bit gamey, but good.
I tell no one where I got my spices from.
Is there anything that anyone would like to do over the next course of 2 days?
Yeah, at some point when we're around like a campfire or something, it's just me and Kulkras, I'm going to talk to him.
Okay.
Boy. I'm not magic. You can't turn me into things.
I've been watching you fight, and I think a couple weeks ago we had an arm wrestling match. Oh no, we did the string competition at the fair. With the hammer.
Oh yeah. I remember the drinking thing.
That happened too.
I think you're almost as strong as me. But I never see you train. You're undisciplined in fighting. I'm up at sunrise every morning.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Pulling the cart. Practicing sword drills. Imagine what you could do if you put your potential into it. If you want, I can start waking you up at sunrise with me. You can do some drills together. I don't think you're fully grown yet. I feel like there's a lot of development we could do if we put your discipline into it. You're like 5.5 feet tall.
I don't know how tall I am anymore. Let me look at my description.
I think you were pretty sure.
I'm like 7'2". God.
At some point, I was gonna
3'5".
I think I was gonna talk to Shiima at one point too.
Okay.
These 2 days.
After this, go for it.
Yeah.
Have I been sleeping late? Have we been sleeping late?
5'6".
There's been several points where I've specified I'm going to get before people to train them. We're camped at the bottom of a hill right now. I say we get up at sunrise, we hitch ourselves to this wagon and pull it to the top of the hill. And then we do sword drills, and we run a lap around that group of trees over there.
Sword drills, I only have an axe.
I have a stick.
An axe the true warrior's cut. Sword pokes like a pussy.
I think I have a long sword and a short sword. So I can...
I hope so, because I gave you one of them.
Yeah. I have a long sword and a short sword, so you can use one if we want to do drills.
I mean, I guess. We're not doing anything else in the morning.
We gotta keep up the weight for these other slackers.
I killed one today.
We're not always gonna be fighting bird women.
I killed the spider guy.
I'm not laugh we fight like male harpies, like beautiful men instead.
like real birds?
Yeah.
Behold, the male harpies!
They're gonna be.
Oh my god, he's hot.
They're gonna be man pretty like Griffith from Berserk.
Stupid sexy Flanders.
They're gonna be femboys. No.
They have wings on their hips that like cover their junk. And they're just,
man, you've been thinking about this one.
for like 10 seconds, yeah.
Good cover up there, FBI. Right.
To be fair, I was referencing Sound of Water.
So you have pictured it
That
already.
thing. Whatever it is.
The Shape of Water.
Shape of Water.
I haven't seen that yet.
It's weird.
It's weird, but it's really good.
It's Del Toro.
Yeah.
I have to be there.
Don't watch it on a plane if you don't want weird looks from the passengers.
That's fair.
Let them watch.
Ugh.
I don't know if I've never described a movie this way, but I was riveted by that movie. Like
Riveted.
watching it in theater. Shape of Water.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
I like Guillermo del Toro, everything he's done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a Guillermo movie. You'll like it. So yeah, are you guys talking still, or sorry?
I guess we could. I guess something just naturally strong. Green.
One day, I put my hand on your shoulder. I'm going to be a knight,
My boy.
and you can be my squire if you put the effort and hours into it.
I think the ghost would disagree, but
I'm fishing.
Batman and Robin.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a fishing rod. Does anyone have a fishing rod?
You can probably make one for like all the shit that's around you in nature.
I'll fish.
Make a survival check to fashion a fishing rod out of natural materials.
overall, I think I'm bulkier.
Probably.
I'm just referencing health now. My max is 53.
17? Alright, it takes you some time, but
53.
you're able to
Dude,
whittle
I rolled
down
an 11 on my last roll.
a makeshift stick. You're able to weave some stuff together to make a simple line. That's really all you have is a stick, a line, and some bended chunks of metal for a hook, and you've got plenty of leftover Phoebe for bait.
I'm fishing.
Leftover baby.
That sounds so awful.
I know.
Alright, make another survival check.
13.
We're going to be saying tastes
13.
like chicken or tastes like Phoebe.
You can taste Salic's tears. It's pretty salty.
Yeah,
So it's
I'll
boring.
say over the course of whenever you guys take a short rest on the road or in the evening as you guys are about ready to bunk down.
Good, I
one
need that
night
short rest
you
from all
do
the damage I
you
didn't
do
take.
happen to catch a large bass, and you guys have that either for dinner or you can save it, your choice.
Save.
Okay,
We have enough Phoebe to go around.
I'll say Phoebe will be used up by the time this trip is done.
Well, they can catch their own fish, because this fish has a purpose.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it into
Too
alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know about the whole squire thing. I mean, my mother is a shaman, and my father is... Are we going with my father's backstory?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
My father's
How long would it take
A
for you
rune-
to brew
some rune
fish
master.
alcohol?
Don't turn it down before you haven't earned it yet. We'll talk later. I have to see what potential you have.
You
It's not like an uppity motivation.
you would need the
statement.
proper apparatus for that. You do not.
I have a brewer's kit.
You fucking do. You
I
fucking do.
You have to compete with Henry anyway.
I have a brewer's kit and a herbalist kit.
I don't know who had it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't.
So how long would it take?
I would say
Legend.
okay. It takes
and
like
how
2
much-
weeks to make beer in
and how much
real
fish
life.
What was
would
the
I
character
need?
that does the runes? Is that fighter Rune Knight?
I'm gonna just make up
Yeah.
a number. 5.
5 fish? Okay.
5. 5 trout specifically.
I think the specific one you gave me was...
I gave you a bass.
yeah, it says trout innards make mead, and then I had frozen golden fish bowls, and fish make survival alcohol.
Yeah, goldfish. Whenever in the winter, they produce a cloud of alcohol to keep themselves warm in winter.
So I need trout. Okay. I have bass. Bass don't make liquor.
Google it.
No.
I'm pointing to the audience.
Is the Goldshire made with bass or trout?
It's made with goldfish.
Oh, okay.
That's what Goldshire goldfish. So
I was thinking of the real
You
alcohol.
better,
I'm
you
like,
better
no.
guess. I'm gonna start with
It's
Goldschlager.
Goldschlager.
Recipes. She can sell potions. I can sell beer and alcohol.
I'll have to relook at what the brewer's kit, but usually it takes a couple weeks to make alcohol.
That's fine.
So so this
We'll be
is.
playing for a little bit.
I don't
anyway.
think
We
that
just gotta-
that's in real life. You're supposed to
Real life takes months.
yeah, but you're supposed to have it sit for X amount of time. If you guys are
That's the
adventuring
ferment.
and stuff, you're gonna need a house or a place to store it. Is what I'm saying. I'll relook at the brewer's kit because
So you're saying...
I thought you clicked that on accident. But
I bought
if that's the thing you want to do, I will research the fuck out of it and I will give you an answer.
Yeah, that and the herbalist kit.
So we
'Cause I bought the brewer's kit in the Orc Town.
So we make it, and then we get a bunch of barrels and just carry it around in the wagon.
Fuck yeah.
Because the wagon takes a long time, and, the first session 0, we apparently spent 8 months together or whatever.
Not 8 months.
It's all
It's called an over-exaggeration!
part of the plan.
You're like-
Slowly become
I was like,
alcoholic.
you guys said 8 months.
Yeah, no, we had like 3 days.
Yeah, well,
Mark it on the calendar.
down you. You know better.
The Trask is coming to get us.
Yeah, you're. We were on the road. We were on the road. He's like, "Yeah, it takes you 3 weeks to get there," and we're like,
Yeah,
"So we're best buds now."
Yeah, because you guys are walking.
So, how
Yeah,
about
I'll-
this trail? Yeah.
Alright, so
I just kept throwing you into the air and having you take
I'll
damage.
give you more specifics for that, but Vaxxus and Shiima, you want to do something?
Yeah, I was gonna approach Shiima and say, look, I know we don't get along, that's quite obvious, but I feel like I should tell you, this rabbit, I would leave it alone if I were you. I'm kind of in league with some powerful entities, and I don't think they would hesitate to hurt you or
anyone else in the party. You can believe me or not, I know I drink a lot, but I'm just warning you.
The rabbit is a powerful entity.
You could say that, yes. And I'm not asking you to tell me any more secrets, I'm just telling you for your own good.
I guess, do I believe it?
Make an insight check.
7 plus something. 8. 8.
There has been a lot of craziness go on in your life in the past 2 weeks, including just the past 10 years. The idea of a powerful bunny rabbit seems a little far-fetched.
Really?
But there's something... Shut up. But there's something about just the way that Vaxxus is being real with you. He seems to believe it.
Now, don't get me wrong. I will lie to people for fun, but I'm being completely honest right now. And I'm just letting you know because this rabbit will most likely be following me until... I don't know, a very long time. I think it killed that mage. You're free to tell anyone in the party if you want. It's not like
whoever the rabbit is connected to killed the mage. It was a powerful mage. A powerful being had to have killed it.
Do you believe me now?
Do you want the side? I'll
Mostly.
expensive.
I don't need to know about your background with your potions and terrible business, family business, but
So that is actual lapis.
as I said, I'm just trying to warn you.
I don't think
Do we need to worry about whoever this powerful person is you're in league with now?
As long as you make no harmful motions toward them, you'll be fine. We spoke in the woods earlier.
Speak up, Grace.
Wait, no, he's speaking into his mic, so that should be good.
Okay.
The only person that may need to is Christa because the mic is off to the...
face the mic when I'm talking.
Well, you can also scoot in, too. Scooch. Just a scooch.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I was actually teleported earlier, so they are quite powerful. I will let you know.
Are you threatened by them?
Are you threatening?
That was not the intent I felt. It was more of a possessive intent. But
They want to own you?
there's more I'm not telling you. If you'd like to hear that story another day, I'd be willing to tell you.
I do like knowing things.
That seems quite obvious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite a nerd.
It helps lower my stress to know more.
Do you feel like I've told you enough, or are you looking for more
For now.
secrets?
For now, it's fine.
Very well.
Just don't try to touch my potion.
You can keep them to yourself. The last one tastes like stale coffee.
Not that one, that one.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere near that.
I mean, don't try to destroy it or something. That's what I mean.
I'll sit in the cart with you for now, but
You look pretty pathetic walking.
I will walk.
I would feel better if you stayed in the car.
Fine. I'll entertain your notion. No, just make legs.
Alright. The next 2 days pass, and on the late afternoon, 2 days later, you find yourselves at the entrance of Venzer, a lakeside fort of sorts. High walls, guard towers, and even though it's starting to brush into the evening, Orlin, you notice, for the first time in a long while, on the outside of these walls, you see a joyous sight. Electric lights. And a tower somewhere in the town that has a large, pointed spire with a curved protrusion out of it. This place has Vox News. They got radio here.
I turn around. Finally, we're entering civilization. Maybe somewhere amongst these heathens is somebody I can talk to.
So is that a no on the rabbit stew? I mean, we traveled for 2 days and didn't look for a single rabbit. I was kind of gung-ho for that after the whole thing.
So that white rabbit was following me, but I would leave it alone. It seems kind of spooky.
All right, white rabbits, or just that one?
Just that one.
Well, let's go find another one.
You be my guest.
Let's go.
Also, for the last 2 days, I've been waking him up as soon as the sun comes over the horizon, and I've been making him work out with me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say as a general statement, I always volunteer for the last watch, and I use that as my calisthenics time.
Okay.
I usually wait till it's darkest at night to take my watch since I can see the best.
No, I need the rest for 4 hours. So I just beat up.
You only need to sleep for 4 hours?
Yeah, that's a full rest for me.
Wow.
I'm on class.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Soon he won't even need to eat.
Yeah.
Same, pretty soon for me, too.
And that fasting thing.
It's nice, isn't it?
I know.
He's going to be sitting
Just don't break it.
That's the hard part.
It
But
is.
Salic, don't you
Yeah,
need to
I
eat? I
agree.
don't need to, but I want to.
What are you doing? Having fun.
Yes, every morning there is this lovely training montage of Orlin in full armor, basically like jogging in place and
win.
till you die.
It's like the Apollo Creed and Rocky Balboa montages.
And as he's doing this in full armor,
What are you doing?
Kulkras, while a very athletic individual, you're not necessarily used to these type of drills. So just the fact that you're up just before the sun is up,
I've got that dead look. Just
I've been there.
You can catch a chicken, you can eat lightning and crap thunder.
I can already do that.
Sounds like something Mickey said.
Yeah, you know what? It does.
He
Wonder
actually
why. Running up and down mountain, little hills. Orlin showboats a little bit and climbs a tree every now and then. Sword drills. Sometimes you're blindfolded. Sometimes you're not. And
Hey, why can't I see?
it's a little bit of a clumsy going because Kulkras knows how to fight, but standardized drills like this, that's what he's getting used to. And Kulkras, you have had combat training back home, just not this rigorous. The whole point of being orcs is orcs are just natural born fighters.
I'm just sitting there blindfolded. Wait. There. Wait.
It's that large dichotomy of natural born prodigy versus I had to train and practice. Both are strong in their own rights. It's just whenever they mix, it creates something of an awkward situation. But it's still a noteworthy montage moment nonetheless.
Me sitting there, humans are weird.
Do we get woken
It's
up by
kinda
all their
weird.
clanging while they're working out?
You get woken up more by Kulkras's groaning than anything else.
Humans are weird, but you have the Riverwatch clan where we have the Arcala kingdom.
We've got clans all over.
But now you find yourselves at the gates of Venzer, and I would like Orlin and Vaxxus to make perception checks for me, please.
11.
19.
19. Okay. Vaxxus, you notice a little bit further out, there are a handful of wagons parked outside of the gates. Some you recognize the emblems on. These are what wagons of the Boldor's trading guilds. And one of them catches your attention. It is what you once remember as a rickety red wagon with brown trim is now a bright, gorgeous. What's the red color that starts
Mahogany.
with S?
Oh,
Sapphire? Or no, it's blue.
Scarlet.
Oh, yeah,
Scarlet?
Scarlet.
Okay.
Scarlet red with gold trims. New wheels, new horses, and 4 more wagons that look just like it.
Meanwhile, we roll in.
This
There's,
is-
flies buzzing up. Rickety wheel, wood rot.
This is Gagool's caravan.
He's doing quite well for himself. Good for him.
As you get closer to the gates, Orlin, you see you don't see a wagon, you see a carriage, longer than the standard wagon size, pulled by 2 majestic war horses, and on the side is what you recognize as a Redmire family crest of House Eldridge, the house who controls all of Redmire's military. So guards, knights, navy, that sort of thing.
See, I told you to meet people of culture on the road. You guys all smell like lizard and fish.
But we're full
I
of
do
culture. I failed to see the problem.
I kind of just rub my hand through his hair. Just
I
smell like fish.
Value 2.
I find no problem with the layer of dirt from Mother Nature.
They're just like
Don't forget
stop
where
on the
you
side,
came
you said?
They're parked really close to the front gate.
I will stop the wagon and get out and approach it.
All right.
Knock on the side.
Of the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or if there's anybody there, I'll hail it.
Alright. Yeah, there does appear to be a couple attendants, farm
Which way do you think
hands.
this house crest carries here?
A younger human man.
How much is it?
Yes. Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I'm Orlin Trinette. I would like to greet your masters.
Oh, Orlin of House Trinette?
Yes, of course.
Oh, welcome to Fort Venzer, my lord. Yes. Yeah, I'll if you would just wait here, sir, I can get some guards, and we'll have you and your. Are they with you, my lord?
Yes.
Okay,
he just turns to us, and we just have a bunch of flies.
We had some mission that took us through the weeds.
Of course, sir. Of course. Yeah. Let me go get the town steward. It may be a bit because we have some other guests here, and he motions towards the House Eldridge's carriage.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure that they would love to meet you as well, maybe.
Understandable.
I don't want to presume. I'm just gonna go.
Understandable, but if possible, we would not like to wait behind the riffraff.
Of course. Yeah, just park close to Eldridge, Lord Eldridge's chariot, and we'll get you situated.
Yes, can you have the wagon behind them move back 12 feet or so?
That's the only wagon. There's nothing else behind them.
I'm just going with the flow of the scene, but okay.
Okay. Yes, of course.
As soon as we park the wagon, it breaks.
We've got another lord here, and at the mention of that, you see 5 farmhands who they weren't really doing much, and they immediately start standing up and start cleaning off cigar dust and whatever it was that they were doing before oh shit, gotta get back to work.
Water for Jeffrey and Jeffrey.
Water. One guy runs off to get some water. Yes. Please wait here. I will make sure that the steward and knows of your arrival.
Yes.
Alright, then he just bolts.
Just to be clear, the steward is different from the Eldridge people?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to also be made attention to the Eldridge family.
Of course! As he's running.
Standing next to Salic. Are we the riffraff?
If we were not with him, yes. We would most
I was
definitely
talking to
be
the other
riffraff.
wagons waiting on the side of the road.
You're up there. We're talking about this.
But I guess we should count our blessings when we get them.
Salic.
Maybe there might be something in this for us.
Salic. What's riffraff?
Street rats!
Riffraff are the impoverished. The people who work their land and build the land up, but don't reap the benefits. And they're the ones who are called riffraff, are the ones who are dressed nice and don't get their hands dirty.
Yeah, sure.
Are treated as royalty.
He kills things.
Alright. A few moments pass, and the gate opens, and out steps a handful of guards that are flanking.
I'm fucked up.
That are flanking a handful of individuals. 4 individuals of varying shapes and sizes that you can't really tell yet, but the 2 most prominent individuals are immediately in the lead. One of them is a female human with dark brown hair that's about shoulder length, fairly well dressed. You imagine that this is the town steward. And next to her is a man of noble dress, and you recognize the pattern of outfits. Leather red jacket with long billowing outsides, dark blue trousers. But what catches you off guard, Orlin, is this isn't a human. This is a red-skinned tiefling with long red horns and a small, short ponytail in back, wearing the crest of House Eldridge.
At this time,
Make a history check while you monologue.
At this time, I was gonna change my bandages. I just marked off one of the uses on my kit because I heard them talking about riffraff. So I figure maybe I ought to not play the part this time.
You also did walk into the water, at least earlier. I had a 19 on history.
19.
Which is good for my -1 intelligence.
Indeed.
My fur's on mad and shit.
You know that most of the nobles, especially the most important noble houses of Redmire, are human. Classically human. But you do know, you've never met, but you know of House Eldridge's twin sons. One is human, and the other is a tiefling.
How do you spell Eldridge?
ELD
Rich.
RIDG
Oh, okay.
Shows you.
Eldridge.
I think he's
Like
Bridge.
yeah. That's what I was expecting. 2 brothers, one's human, one's tiefling.
Yeah, Klaus and Klein.
Comic line?
Do I know which one's which?
Klaus is the Tiefling.
Okay.
They model
K-L-A-U-S?
pantaloons.
CLAUSE. Campbell.
And how do you spell Klein?
CLINE. There, you would know that there is a lot of hushed gossip around Klaus and House Eldridge. That people will assume that the father had infidelities with a tiefling mistress, but he swears up and down, nope, they have the same human mother. And from what people know, it's like, yeah, no, we can't find any tieflings in their household. Like no wait staff, no nothing. So like, what the fuck?
It's a couple generations behind.
It's odd, but
We got a whole giant record.
no one can really say anything outward because this is a very noble house, and this individual does have noble bearing. And you would also know that this is the only individual who your brother refuses to duel. Flat out refuses.
These aren't one of the big 3 houses, right? Lamlin, Trinette, and Shoot.
The big 3 aren't necessarily the big 3. They're just the big 3 that you would have the most knowledge about because close family connections and whatnot. There's plenty of noble houses, but these are like the most important to Orlin's sphere, let's say. And House Eldridge has been around for a very, very, very long time.
Well, as he approaches, I reach out my arm to do like the classic forearm clasp. I say, "You must be Klaus, am I correct?"
And you must be Orlin. I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you.
Yes, I believe this is the first I'm kind of making my entrance into the world now. I'm sure it doesn't look like it, but we are on a diplomatic mission at the moment.
Oh, what a coincidence! So am I. And you see standing but behind him is an somewhat equally amount of riffraff. You see a dwarf in very, very fine silver and gold vestments, robes.
It's gonna be like our exact opposite.
Are you running a second D&D game with a different party?
All right, guys, come on down.
You see an individual. You're not quite sure what race that they are because they're wearing one of those rice field hats that obfuscate most of their face, and they have like little tassels of a veil that drapes about, hiding their facial features entirely. But based off of the physicality of the body, it is a female wearing a dark brown leather armor, and the rice hat that she is wearing is black with a number of purple eyes that are just inlaid in them.
You said this was the dwarf?
This is someone else.
Oh, okay.
Are we about to have a dance battle? What's about that? What's happening?
Just start like.
Towering behind these two is a large minotaur female wearing damn near open blue robes and practically bare-chested if it weren't for like these chest wraps. And
I kind of look over at Salic and whisper, "You like what you see?"
She has a beautiful coat of browns and whites. Not stereotypical cow, just yeah.
What does that mean? Cow spots. Okay.
Yeah, and she does have protruding horns on her head, and she also carries a staff to her side. And you also see...
Does anybody else get a doppelganger feeling when they look at them?
And you also see a furbolg male with gray skin and short, mousy brown hair, thick
Really
glasses. He's just sort of like looking around. Looks a little skittish.
You're totally doppelgangers.
What was the second race?
Minotaur,
we have
dwarf unknown, but you know it's a female.
Okay.
Minotaur and Furbolg.
Well, I greet.
And Klaus is a red-skinned tiefling.
Okay. Well, I greet the dwarf in Dwarvish and say, like, pleasure to meet you. My name's Orlin.
How do you spell Klaus?
Clause.
And the others I just greet in common.
All right. The dwarf gives you a solemn nod and responds to you in Dwarvis. Well met, Orlin of House Trinette. I am Dagror Goldbrow. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Any notes open here? How do you spell that name?
Dagror. Goldbrow.
That's what you look like?
An interpretation of it is the official D&D page. Official D&D page is that.
In Dwarvish, I say, this is quite an entourage for the Eldritch family. How did you guys all end up here?
Actually, let me double check something. Do I have that? I don't have that. Klaus actually responds in Dwarvish. There will be time for that later.
Sure.
Why don't we get out of the open road and have the opportunity that we can all introduce ourselves? Come! Venzer awaits. Oh, my apologies, madam. Yes, and the human standing next to her, and I am Anrina Darain.
Good luck spelling that.
I'm sorry. And Anina Dacian.
Well, which is it?
And Anina Dacian.
How do you
Don't
spell
worry about it.
Oh, I'm worried about it.
How do you spell it?
Anina.
I'm not trying to
Dacian.
What was the last name?
Dacian. Dacian.
And she's the steward?
Yes. Like
Venzer.
the mayor of Venzer.
Yeah. Is she the one with the samurai jacket?
No. No, this is just an office worker woman.
I broke your basket.
I'm just trying to keep it up.
The basket head, you don't know the name, you don't know the race yet.
The basket head?
I reach for her hand to do like a kiss of the hand.
Right, rice hat. They're actually just called
She
rice
allows
hats
it.
or farmer hats.
It's true.
Charmed.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, like Lord Eldridge said, welcome to Fort Venzer. We are delighted to have two lords of renown, especially, if I'm not mistaken, House Trinette has a hold here in Venzer.
I'll tell you that in a second.
John's like, it very well could be. Just this
It's either this one or Langdale. I forget which one.
I apologize. Durance would know this off the top of his head.
He would. God, why can't you be like your brother?
The entire time, I've just been nonchalantly like going to the side, trying to see under the basket.
Make a perception check.
I'm just waiting for the doors open so I can hit the bathhouse up. I can't wash my own fur, goddammit.
You can't wash your own fur.
It's a lot of fur. I gotta get to the back, I gotta get a scrub brush.
You
one.
nonchalantly attempt to look underneath, but every time you do, the rice hat just turns towards you and just tilts a little further, preventing you from looking into it.
So that dwarf you mentioned, was that one of the four you introduced? The Dagoro Goldbrow?
Dagror.
Dagror?
Dagror.
That was the dwarf you introduced?
That was the dwarf. Dagor Goldbrow.
Was this one of the cities that had a library?
This is not.
I don't
How's
see
a city
anything
have a
about
library?
Benzer under the
I
Trinette
know,
family.
Right? They got electricity, they don't got a library.
They don't believe in books. They believe in the power of science,
I'm never
which
gonna
comes
get
from
to
Make
a
books.
library.
make a history check.
Yep, we learned if we kept the books to the people, they'd get smarter.
I
So we
mean,
just left it away.
stop giving it away, gosh.
Yep. Less books, happier people. They don't think as much, they work twice as hard. And you can give them half
24.
of what they're supposed to make, and then you just stick it to know.
Venzer, classically known as Fort Venzer, was originally just a military port, which over time there wasn't really a massive need for a military presence this far north. So, very, very slowly and gradually, they started to bleed the military influence out and started introducing more farming communities and whatnot. But at its heart, that's really all it is. It's meant for farmers. And it's so far out, it's not really a need to have a library here.
I don't see anything about Benzer belonging to the Trinettes.
They do not.
Well, you're in luck.
That's fine. You can just
Who's
buy
manning
it.
the gate?
There's like a handful
It's
of
town, I
guards
like
that
it.
are manning
I'll buy
the gate.
I asked the guards if they're in need of any healing or medical supplies.
I mean, there's always a supply and demand for healing supplies, but as of right now, no immediate need for healing.
Is there any place I could learn healing here?
Absolutely. You can go to our town shop. Where the fuck are you? You can check the general store. Ask for Wandrith. He's a furbulk. Hard to miss.
His name is what?
Wandrift. Wandrift. H.
Silent H.
Wandrith.
The entire name is silent.
You're gonna search for it.
Yes, I've been searching for it my whole life.
Give us back the now.
They've taught me anything in style.
Alright, but how do you spell that?
Klaus speaks up.
Q.
Q.
Exclamation part.
As I said, we can cover introductions and whatnot later. Perhaps over dinner. Please, come. Check out what Venzer has to offer, and we'll meet up at the tavern in, let's say, 2 hours.
Is one of the things this town has to offer a bathhouse? My companions are direly in need of it.
I know I can smell them from down here.
Right? I've been telling them.
You hear the Minotaur laugh.
You rinsed yourself in river water. You smell like fish like the rest of us.
At least I made an attempt.
An attempt to smell like more fish. Congratulations. You
Yes,
succeeded.
there is a bathhouse. I'm sure that they can accommodate you just fine.
Do you
I
have
lean
mangoes?
into
Are there
Anaya.
mangoes
Was
in this
it? Ania?
Maybe.
The steward?
Yes.
Do you know what
How
a
do you say
mango
it?
is?
Yes.
Okay.
Ania and
Delicious.
Aya either.
Nutritious.
Is there
Chicken.
an Arcane Imperium presence in
Yes.
this town?
As a matter of fact, yes. We have an Arcane Keeper and a handful of Arc Guards, as well as a town enchanter. So if you need any weapons or armor enchanted or wanted some extra utilitarian magic items, we can accommodate.
I just have a promise to keep, nothing of dire importance.
Of course, of course.
Enough with that chit-chat. Let us in.
All Orlin sees when he turns around is me, like at a 45-degree angle, trying to get him.
Yeah, she's still like looking down to make sure you don't see under.
I whisper to Orlin, if you give us 12 gold, I'll take the other 2 and go to the bathhouse.
I'll give him 12 gold.
All right. So that's That's 4 for you, 4 for you, and 4 for me. All right, so we're going to the bathhouse.
For free.
Wait, what? Probably. This should be enough.
Good. You can wash the fur on my back.
That I did not agree to.
You don't have to agree. Just do it.
No.
Really begin that.
Comb my chest hair.
The gates open up, and you guys are introduced to a wonderful sight of a modern city with cobblestone roads, street lamps that don't have oil-lit fires, but instead...
Doors I can fit through?
I mean, the standard ones probably not, but the main gate, yes. The Minotaur taps you on the shoulder. Hey, I know what you mean.
I appreciate everything you just said to me right now. What is your name? Got his ass.
Sinala.
Oh,
Sinala Frosthorn.
Sinala?
Sinala.
Okay, cool. Just Salic for me.
Salic.
Maybe eventually we will meet at a bar and we can get some drinks on him.
Sounds fun.
Wait, who are you pointing at?
Are you ready to go to the bathhouse?
Yes, I made a deal with the boss.
The boss? Oh. Is that the angle we play today?
We're not being kept out like riffraff. That might be a good idea.
You also notice that as you guys are walking around, you do hear music. Although it's strangely muffled in a ways, but Orlin, Vaxxus, and Shiima, you recognize this as the standard Vox radio music that plays in public places damn near 24/7. So you get like 20 minutes of music, 5 minutes of news, and then 20 minutes of music, and it just goes back and forth all day.
I'll grasp Orlin on the shoulder. Do you hear that? I think the harpies are back. And I start going for my heavy crossbow.
This is the sound of civilization, my friend.
Was it this loud at home for me? Am I used to this? Or is like all the noise kind of new?
All of this noise is kind of new to you.
I don't like it. It's loud, but it's pretty.
Could I approach the human with the rice hat?
We don't know what they are.
You approach the individual with the rice hat, yes.
You see, we've never been to this location. We're kind of new. Would you be able to show us to the bathhouse?
Silently, the individual just points in a direction, and you follow their cat. You follow their cat. You follow where she is pointing, and there is the Venzer bathhouse.
You want to walk past? Thank you. Give him a coin tip and walk away.
Thanks.
1 silver. Don't spend it all in one place.
Very kind of you. I'm Vaxxus, by the way. What's yours?
It just nods.
Okay. Whatever.
Don't mind her. She's shy.
She'll
She'll open up during dinner. Don't worry.
I'm excited to hear all the stories that you people have.
So am I.
I have plenty of stories, but loose lips sink the ship, but the lips are lubricated with drink.
I like your friends. I like it. I like the company you keep, Trinette.
What does a ship have to do with it?
Speaking of cats, Shiima, are you going to the bathhouse?
I have no need.
Okay, I would appreciate some company with you.
I have no need.
Prestidigitation.
Just right there.
There we go, buddy. Yeah, I didn't break eye contact.
Yes, I hold company.
I need to speak with the Arcane Imperium, and it'd be nice to have an ally on my side.
That's a knee slap.
The leg goes the 180 degree.
Remember, we'll meet up at the tavern in Let's say 2 hours time.
Very well.
I'll save us a spot. No worries.
Maybe I can get my fur conditioned. I love the way it feels.
Is there somebody that can take our wagon to a stable?
Burn that wagon. We need a new one.
Unfortunately, they don't have too many indoor stables, but they're pretty much kept fairly safe outside. Mine's out there. I have no problem with that.
Is there somebody at the tavern that I'll be able to pay to take care of my horses?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Just have someone detail the wagon. You know how we like the trip.
Normally you would pay for that out there, but a friend of House Eldridge is a friend of mine.
Very much appreciated.
As we walk away, I'm going to tell her, don't worry, we won't do anything to sully your good name. And I start eating the giant lizard foot like on the way to the
Don't worry, we're normal.
Yeah. I cooked it.
I'm just eating it raw. I'm not eating it.
Leave the chickens and their eggs alone.
Fine.
Without paying for them, at least.
I'll leave the eggs. The chickens, they look at me wrong. At dinner.
Just everyone else.
I'm about to fight them all like Legend of Zelda.
As this continues, you all go your separate ways in town, taking in the sights, the sounds, the smells, the lights of cleanliness and modernity. And that is where we will conclude tonight's session. Well, guys,
we were tricked into splitting the party.
Yep. This can go so
We're gonna
well.
go die in the bathhouse.
It's a trap.
It's always a trap. Yeah, sorry. I gave you guys a bunch of names to just forget.
Just put them in Discord. It's fine.
That's fine. Yeah. But that was what dinner is presumed to be. But we'll worry about that next episode. Thank you all so very much for watching. We had fun. I hope you did too. Tune in next time, and please continue to be amazing and incredible and wonderful.
Obligatory bathhouse episode.
A bathhouse episode! Woo! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, I get the word elephant speedo.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.